Alright, hello everybody. We are going to continue our tournament and maybe we'll get to customize today. We'll see. We still have a few more regions to explore. Oi, Sarah. What is it? What is it? What is going on? Do I have my travois? I need to bring all this stuff back to Kwanzaa, right? What is going on here? These 42... I sort of don't remember what the situation was here. Why am I here? It's morning. I probably slept. And yeah, we're gonna drop all of this outside.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I'll probably not be able to move now. Okay. Right. Can I drop the Troy? Probably not. I need to move. It's so annoying. I need to move away from here. Also, this might be a blizzard. Maybe I'll just drop these things here. Beautiful. And I'm still encumbered. What is going on? These 3 flashlights. And what the hell am I carrying? Okay, the stones. Oh, I have all this stuff as well. Well, I can also drop that. It does add up. There's like 4 kilos. And we got this. And all of this we want to take with us. Let me see. Fishing village, got saplings, blah blah blah. Okay, and there's something in the damn trailer still. Because we're gonna go to Broken Railroad. Maybe collect some kettles in the Muskeg. And we gotta go to Black Rocky, of course. As was promised. And then we gotta make a bunch of furniture. This should be more or less enough. But yeah, I still need to, yeah, we need to get more wood anyway. I need to get some cedar. And hold on, I had my documents somewhere. So how are we? What else do we need? If we check the notes. What are we low on? Well, the guts, but I'm carrying some guts now. So mostly good. Oh yeah, maybe we'll make a workbench. So a workbench vice, but there's 2 workbenches in Kwanzaa, so that's convenient. We don't really need to bring anything in there. You're sad, not literally, but you're standing up. Wait, why are you standing up? What are you doing? What are you doing, Pooks? Sit down, relax. I wish I could just put everything in the travois, but I cannot. Actually, you know what? This is so much stuff. I'm just gonna go. I think that was my plan anyway at the end of the previous stream. I'm just gonna go, even if you want to maybe chop some more wood, we'll do that later because I'm dropping all this stuff. This is already heavy as crap. And our travois will be a little overloaded, I think, with this alone. Like, this is a lot of stuff. Right, this is 54 kilos. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Peeling garlic. Oh, are you making some more of that garlic bread thingy? Wait, I already forgot what it was the last time, but it sounded way too good. Way too good. Okay, let's go. This is gonna be slow as crap. It's not that bad, I guess. Especially on the road, it'll do. 1.2 kilos. What are you doing? What are you making? A garlic cake? What do you need that much garlic for? Chop and put in the freezer. Oh, okay. Preparing for the future. Man, I am out of garlic. I ate my last garlic like earlier this week. I gotta go buy some. Okay, nothing like a nice little walk along coastal. I started working on my videos again. Man, it's really hard to do that final thing for customizing. It is such a pain in the ass. It's very difficult. I don't think it's even going to be that useful to anybody. It's just like, you know, it's... I still want to share it. Because it is freaking cool. But it's extremely difficult. Like, it's not easy. Anyway, customization is a late game thing anyway, right? So it's something to kill time. Something to kill time. I wouldn't mind doing it on my long run, because, you know, you have all the time in the world when it's like day 700. It's a great way to kill a couple hundred days, I guess. Iffy, yeah, well, you have to release the first video soon. Use so much garlic, it's just easier to chop it all now and then freeze. If you got space in the freezer, that is. What do I use garlic for, Mr. Takeaway? Well, some things, you know, like when I make sandwiches, I sometimes make avocado and I put garlic in that. That's a pretty good combo. Or just like a garlic soup. I love garlic soup. Especially in winter. That's my main uses, I guess. And sometimes, you know, if it suits, I don't use it as much for cooking. If it suits whatever I'm eating, I'll just have like garlic with it, you know, just like garlic. It doesn't have to be something to add to a meal, but like an actual side. Garlic's amazing. Yeah, just some raw garlic on the side. I mean, why not? Why not? I need to remember this is the vegan run, so it's so easy to like forget and do something stupid like start a fire or hurt a wolf. Vampires hate this one trick. Yeah, I thought you were preparing for a vampire invasion or something, and 1.2 kilos of garlic. I mean, that's quite a lot, I can't even imagine. I don't think I've ever seen 1.2 kilos of garlic. I can't imagine how many cloves it is. Like, a clove of garlic is really light, right? Oh no, there's a wolf ahead of us. I need to do something with these revolvers. No, you're running the wrong way, Wolfie. Come on. Why are you like that? Might be able to avoid him with Big Cat Killer. Oh, I really wish I could start my long run. I was so close, like on Monday or whenever it was. I was spamming some runs. I got the freaking coffee finally. Like, I got all the items. But the coffee was like 98% condition. You still have to roll the right condition. It's so freaking annoying. It's like 1 in 3 chance that it'll be low condition, roughly. It's not that unlikely, right? That was the second time I saw the coffee after all the spamming. And of course both were high condition. My luck. It's a shame. I would love to, after a tournament, I would love to like start the long run. It'll be great. I've been meaning to do that for a while, but if I can't get the right start, then that just can't happen. Alright, we're here. Quonset. Our destination. I can't wait to do the customizing thing. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, let's drop it all here. I'll just stick it
Too much to carry.
like this first. Let's see. Let's just leave the wood behind for now. Can carry this, maybe a little bit of wood. Okay. So, 5. I need to remember this. So we should have 37 there. Maybe I have more. I'm just gonna recount them. You know what? Screw it. We'll just recount after we drop everything here. But what else do I get to drop? I definitely have to have something. Yeah, energy drink. We got a spare energy drink, and we got like a bunch of items. Fine living 5. This will be useful when we go to Sundered Pass, so that we can go back much faster. Welcome in, Wendy. How's it going? About the coffee, do you want it high condition? No, low condition. So I wanna do a collector's run, basically, right? And there's some special items that you normally cannot get. So there's like literally just one coffee in the game that can be low condition, right? You notice all these coffees? They're either 100% or
This pack is getting
they are not 100%, but they're pretty high condition, right? So the lowest coffee you can normally get is 50%. If you have like ruined coffee tin, it's 0%. And if you cook it, it's plus 50% condition, right? So 50 is the lowest you can have. But there's one coffee in the game that spawns with random condition, sort of like Fire Striker. So if you're lucky, you can have like yellow condition coffee. I remember having it, I noticed it by accident. I think it was one of the tournaments, is the Hibernia coffee. And I was like, hey, this is interesting. I have a yellow condition coffee. I've never seen that. Then I was doing some science and I found out that's the only coffee that it can be like that. And it almost never spawns on Loper, so it's pretty lucky to get it. It was sheer luck that I even discovered it. And there's a bunch of other ones, right? If it was just the coffee, I would be able to get it pretty quickly. But I want a low condition birch sapling, a low condition reishi. There's a bunch more of them. For cured heights. Yeah, so it's gonna take a while, but I've been so close several times. I gotta get lucky at some point. It's just a huge grind. But I can't wait to start my long run. And this is 10 more guts. Let's drop them here. How's the run going? It's going good. We have almost all supplies, and we're gonna start customizing Quonset. This is what we got here. Reclaimed wood 6. I think I brought a couple. No, I did not. What else do we got? We're still at 44 kills. I wanted to leave some food, but this is kind of fine. Let's just put it here. Let's put this in here. That makes us a little bit lighter. And what else do I got here? Well, we got all those revolvers, right? We got all those revolvers that I'm not even really using. I'm just gonna leave them in here. They're heavy. Revolver, revolver. We'll keep our base revolver, whatever. We also brought a bunch of lanterns, which is, well, lanterns. A bunch of flashlights. This is all good. The pot I have to put to the other building. Noisemakers. What do I want noisemakers for? I honestly don't know. Would they be useful with... Oh, I thought it was like one long whetstone. I guess we don't really need them. I'm just gonna drop them in here somewhere. Screw it. They do add up. They're pretty heavy. Master plan is finally going to be revealed. Yeah, in fact, I'm probably going to reveal what I want to do today. It's time to reveal it. Maybe not just yet, but it's gonna... Once I get the decorations I need, it's gonna be a very big hint, right? I'm not sure if we'll actually get any important decoration in Blackrock, but we're gonna explore it anyway. I think Broken Railroad will be much more important. We'll be able to get more useful stuff from there. So, I don't know if I took the guts or not. I'm gonna carry one gut, just in case. Because I want to be able to repair the travois. So let me make sure this is correctly accounted for. So we got 11 guts. I'm not counting the one I'm carrying. Right, we have a bunch of decorations. You know, I can just drop these into a box. It doesn't really matter, does it? Or at least the skulls. Let's leave them here. Okay, the shell, let's just put like this. Oh, it's pretty large. Holy crap. Whatever. Keep it up there for now. Are there other special items able to spawn on the same run as the coffee? Yes, yes. It would require insane luck. Exactly. That's the problem, right? So like all of those items, they spawn very rarely on low pro. So to get them all at the same time, some of them can be safe scammed, right? Like the fresh leather. I can safe scam it once I already have the run, so that's not a problem. I don't care about that. But certain items only spawn when you create the run. You know, sort of like loot tables. It's just decided, or bunkers. It's decided at the start of the run. And these items are sadly all like that. There's some kind of weird items. Maybe that's why they spawn with low condition in the first place. Like they just spawn differently. They spawn in a weird way. And yeah, that's why they are so unusual. I'm still at 32 kilos, man. What the hell? It doesn't matter. We'll deal with that later. Also, I do need to eat something. Let me eat like tomato soup, maybe. Don't I have a can opener? I think I have it in the other building. So let's actually check it out. Gonna be building cabinets. Well, that makes two of us. I'm gonna be building them in game, but you know, kind of the same. Oh, wonderful weather, man. I like this weather. So there's our second pot. I swear I left a can opener here. Did I not leave a can opener? I don't know where I left it. I don't see it in Quonset. Not here. We could actually make some water. Should we? I feel like just like making water all night. because we will need water anyway. And we're gonna consume these kettles that we just brought regardless, but I guess that's fine. I'll not get them back. Did I not leave... I have too many things on the ground, so... I don't see a can opener. Oh, there it is. There it is. We do have one. Okay, so let me just eat this 69% peaches. Wonderful. Why not? Do you use your thingy megangy to check the items? Not really, but yeah, I sort of use console. So what I do, I just spawn, then I change the region to PV because that's the important one. And I check for the sapling and the shroom because they're kind of next to each other, and that's where most of the runs end. And if they don't, I check desolation point, and that's literally it. So it's pretty quick, you know. It's pretty quick. Like I can check maybe 2 runs a minute, but I still cannot get it. It's just it requires that many attempts. So it's good that we can do it so quickly. Otherwise, it wouldn't even be viable. Wait, did I not have 2 cans? Only now I have the second can. Dan, welcome in. Yeah, 69%. I had so much food at 69% this run. I noticed it. It's very interesting. So many cans of food we ate at 69. Maybe by the time we eat this, it's gonna be 69, but it decays pretty slowly. Next job interview on Tuesday. Good luck. Good luck. You're totally gonna get the job. I have faith. We could actually... Okay, fine. Let's eat the second as well. We can still eat something. I'm gonna make a bunch of water because we have to do it sooner or later anyway. So may as well do it now. We have some water, but it's not much once you're gonna get customized, and so we simply have to prepare all this stuff. It's a little annoying, but it has to be done. There we go. How's our matches? Matches are fine. Is there any coal? Yeah, I'm just gonna take all of this with me. And... anything else? We have enough food. I'm just gonna take this remaining wood that we have here. Still haven't used woodworking tools in TLD. Yeah, they added so much stuff. And there's so much you can do. Hope we'll release the customization tutorial pretty soon. Many fascinating percentages. It'd go crazy having to do that. Me too. I don't really do it much, but you know, when I like lurk in the evening and don't do anything important, I just do it for 15 minutes here and there. And it really isn't that big of a deal when you do it that way. It's just gonna take me a couple months, you know. Because I'm not gonna spam starts all day. Screw that. Barb, welcome in. How's it going? If you don't, you will leave. Yeah, I get that. Like, I've been thinking maybe this year will be the year I leave. I was thinking leaving my job last year, but decided to stay. And this year, again, I'm reevaluating. I'm gonna say if I'm gonna get a raise or not this year, you know? maybe I'll decide based on that. If it's gonna be still worth it staying. We shall see. I guess I can wait that long. Sarah did finish Hollow Knight, but she's still on Silksong. Okay, I just want to see how much fur I have. We definitely have plenty of fur, so that's good, right? We'll be able to customize something. If I either get a raise or a very big paying job. Yeah, like I've been thinking of just taking
I'm gonna have to leave some of this gear behind.
you know, like a sabbatical or something. Like I've been saving, I've been planning ahead of time. We got 164. So I could probably pull it off, you know. It wouldn't be a problem. Just like take it easy for I don't know, a year or something, but I'm just trying to time it. How much was it? Oh damn, I forgot already. Was it 165? Something like that. We'll add a few more. Whatever. Let's do this. I still need some cedar. and a little bit of fur, but mostly cedar. But that's for later. Whatever. We're gonna make some water so that we have it when we start customizing. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. And good morning, Amenity. Oh, there's a wolfie hiding behind the tree. Oh no, I cannot use the freaking Maglans, dude. I keep forgetting. It doesn't matter that it's Maglans weather. We cannot start a fire outside. But yeah, we're doing the tournament. We're doing a creative tournament. Really cool idea. I really like the idea of this tournament. And we're finally gonna get to the interesting part soon, I guess. Is there a book in here, maybe? Would like to start a fire more easily. Right, this place does not have books. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's just make a bunch of water. Do it. 60%. Maybe we're gonna waste a couple matches, but... Of course, of course.
That didn't work.
At the very end.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, we're currently setting up Quonset for customization so that we can take a nice
Oh,
man-made
that's
picture. I don't have that much coal actually. Let me add like 4 lamps. Oh, we have some sticks here as well. Okay, let's pick all of that up. I'm gonna leave 1 stick in case we need to start a fire in the future. But the rest I don't mind burning. Add it all in there. We're gonna be making some water here. Yeah, it's a really original challenge. I like it. Actually, we can make this oats. Oats are vegan, so we can do those if we're hungry. That's not a bad idea, actually. Instead of... Yeah, we could save the cattails. Let's just eat these oats. And I guess we can just pass the time for the most part here, because I just want to make backup water. It's a bit sad because I'll no longer be living in the same place as friends. Yeah, your husband. Same for you, I guess, right? But I mean, there's upsides to moving too. I think in the long run you're not gonna regret. Let me do it this way. Half a liter of water and make some porridge. Yummy. And it's... Okay, we're not really hungry now. I'm just gonna keep eating these as I need to, but for now... I think we'll mostly run out of fuel. We won't even be that hungry. And this is actually so much time. I could be just sleeping while we're doing this. This was maybe not the best timing. Let me just do 1 hour. It's an interloper. It's on Stalker, actually. It's Stalker with some additional restrictions. It's meant to be inclusive to new players as well. So they didn't want to do it like on Interloper or Misery. But I guess it's still pretty difficult for like a newer player because, I mean, Stalker is already a little higher maybe than the average player starts with. And you cannot eat... you're a vegan basically, right? No meat, no condensed milk, beef jerky, all that stuff. And you're also asthmatic, so that's why we are cooking here of all places. I cannot even start a fire in Quonset because fire barrels are not allowed, so I've never boiled a bunch of water in here in this house instead of Quonset, so forces me to do some things I usually wouldn't. It's always cool. Already lived far, yeah, so you're used to it then. And it's not much we can do, so we just pass time. Yeah, it's good that we do this early because if I don't do this early, I'm gonna get cabin fever at like a bad time. Right now we can spend like a day inside easy, because we're gonna be moving. Stalker is where you had most fun in TLD, because you were learning the most. Yeah, I'm a little nostalgic about Stalker. That's how I started on survival. I did Wintermute first, and then I jumped to Stalker, and I don't know, maybe I died a couple times, I don't really remember, but eventually I got like a 300 and something day run going, and I explored a good chunk of the map, mapped for the first time, several regions. But in the end I was really slow, so I was taking it like, you know, one region at a time. So it was like day 300 and I still haven't seen like half the map. I've never been to like Summit or that part of the map at all. But I went to HRV, I went to Blick Inlet. I never managed to explore the whole Blick Inlet. I found it so difficult back then. I just stuck at the entrance. It was... Man, I missed that sort of challenge. I hope Black Frost will challenge me like that. Still haven't played Wintermute. Yeah, some people just like do survival and never try Wintermute, but episode 5's coming out in basically 2 months from now, right? It's pretty much 2 months from now. 2 months from now we'll all be just like replaying Wintermute and super hyped. Counting down.
Far behind.
I'm gonna replay it again. I replayed it in December thinking they would release it. We can do it again. It's actually a lot faster when I just do the main stuff and breathe through it, I think. Let's just do another hour. I really like Wintermute. Yeah, I like the story mode. I mean, survival is where it's at overall, right? It has the replayability. It has more content overall. It did get more updates, without a doubt. But story mode was a good intro to the game, and I'm really looking forward to episode 5. I'm looking forward to seeing the conclusion that we've been waiting for, well, a decade. I wasn't waiting for a decade. I only started playing it actually, oh, yeah, it's actually 5 years. It was like late 2020, so 45 years. Crazy. Time flies really fast. Make some more porridge. Story mode would make you more familiar with certain maps. Yeah, so story mode only happens in like a relatively small portion of the map, right? So I actually really liked staying in those regions when I first got to survival. I just stuck to the regions that were in Wintermute because I was pretty thorough on my first like story playthrough, so I was kind of comfortable with the regions. So it made sense for me to jump into those. And it took me a while to explore anything else. I really liked just doing one region at a time, like just, you know, stuck in it, mapped it fully, learned it so that I'm comfortable with it, looted everything, and only then I moved to another map. And for that reason, I really like delayed challenges, right? Like something like a Nomad challenge or whatever. It takes you through so many regions. Okay, we can eat this porridge. We're no longer hungry. So, will we be going? I mean, we don't have to. We could spend the whole night here just making more water. And at that point, we should have enough, I think. That'll be just enough. So let's do 4 more liters. I should have probably done just 1.5 liters because, yeah. Let's sleep an hour. But yeah, honestly, like to a completely new player, I would recommend story first. you can't really go wrong with jumping to survival. The problem with story these days is that if you buy the game now, oh no, it's unsafe. Ooh, what am I doing? If you buy the game now, it's separate DLC for Wintermute. So it kind of sucks because a lot of people just get the survival mode and only then try the story. But story gets pretty easy. That's the problem, right? Like once you are comfortable with Interloper, that's my biggest problem with the story. Not only it's not permanent, it's basically mostly Voyager difficulty. Like even the hard difficulty, I would say it's easier than Stalker. So it doesn't really challenge you from the survival perspective, but you know, I guess the purpose is the story itself, so it's fine. Fine to try something chill for a bit. Origin knowledge is so OP. It is. It's like everything in this game. Yeah, I get that you might want to wait to try a new map on survival. Like that's I think a lot of people have been doing it. I think people have done it before with Blackrock. But with episode 5, it's confirmed we'll get at least 3 new regions, but there's also been hints that they won't be quite the same like traditional regions, the regions we've seen before. They will be more built for story, and we're not really sure if they're gonna add them to survival at all. So we'll see. I hope that we'll get at least 1 new region to survival. Like for the most part, if it's not just a linear area with cutscenes, then it's going to be better to have it in survival than not. Okay, I guess it's time to bring some more. Bring some more water to Quonset. This is going well. It's almost morning. Oh, what a waste of a nice foggy weather. I love this about Stalker, how we are just warm late at night. Yeah, this has been a chill run so far, but I've not really been feeling like any huge challenge in TLD, so this is pretty nice. Taking it easy. Really hope they will add them to survival. Love exploring new regions. Yeah, like I will try to focus on the story with episode 5. I kind of don't want to explore the regions in too much depth because I would love to do that on survival as well. If they add it. And if they don't, yeah, that's gonna be unfortunate. But I just don't know what to do, right? Because like episode 5 will be the largest one so far. They have confirmed it. But still, if you like, you know, do like a really long session, I'll just like stream all day. Maybe it's gonna take me like a day or two to beat it. In the end, it is story mode. It is shorter than when they add something to survival, like trader or customization. You can have fun for weeks or even months with that. So I might be tempted, especially if I mostly just focus on the story, the main part, and only do the side stuff as it makes sense. I might just breeze through it faster than expected, and then I will feel like replaying it again, right, and be a bit more thorough. But I'll also be fighting myself like I don't wanna explore the region in detail. But I don't know. The region will be a little different on survival anyway, right? Like when they did it with Blackrock, I spent like 40 or 50 hours at least on the episode. So I think I think there will be plenty of content. It's gonna be more than a couple days for me. But I was very thorough with Blackrock. And by the time I visited it on survival, it was already kind of different, and I kind of forgot about it. So it almost felt like re-exploring it. 40 to 50 hours rookie numbers. Yeah, I know. That's like half of what you did, right? But you're the Black Rocky expert. You can't all be like you, Sarah. I'm pretty proud of my 40 to 50 hours, I'll have you know. Okay, one final porridge for the road, probably. We are sort of running out of fuel. Can they'll be like you, thank God. Oh, come on. The world needs more Sarahs. What are you talking about? You know what? This is actually a pretty stick-rich area. That's a pretty good thing about this part of the map. I could just go outside and get some sticks still, and it's gonna be worth it. We'll be able to squeeze some more water out of this fire. And that's literally all the water we'll need, I think. We've done a good amount. This should last me for the whole customizing. I think I'm kind of over-preparing, right? Because I don't want to stop in the middle of customization because I run out of food or water. That's gonna be really annoying. So let's just not do that. Let's just make sure we have enough supplies. Because I need to make a bunch of furniture, right? Like, all that wood. That's gonna be 10 or 15 days past for sure. Just processing all that furniture. We're gonna have cabin fever as well, but we can manage. Quonset is an annoying place for cabin fever, but yeah. What can you do? Maybe I should have gone with settled mind. But if there's no info on them adding maps to survival close to unreleased, that's actually very likely. I'm almost certain that's gonna be the case. I'm pretty sure that's how it was from previously, but yeah, they eventually added it. I think people will start asking the question after release, and then I hope it'll get answered relatively soon. Like, I'm pretty sure they will give us update in general on what their plans are after episode 5, right? Some Black Frost updates. How are they progressing that? And also what they are planning to give us in TLD next. Because we were promised a few things, right? So I guess that's their next plan, but we don't really know the timeline, like the custom settings, mod support, Hunted Part 3, and a few other things, and hopefully some Wintermute maps in survival. Surely they will at least add one, because we know the playable area will be 3 to 4 times episode 4, and later Rap explicitly confirmed that it's at least he said, I think he confirmed it's more than 2 regions, so basically 3 or more. But since the regions might be more linear or like more story oriented, I was thinking it might be even more than 3 regions, but it will be like smaller, right? Like more suited for the story. So we could get like 4 or 5 regions, and they will be just like, you know, they'll have like shade. They won't be really made for survival. The shape, like a lot of walking. The supplies will be kind of weird. Maybe they'll be too generous, right? Like lots of infrastructure, working power. It wouldn't fit to survival. Maybe there will be a mainland region at the very end of episode 5. That's something I was speculating. And they won't add it for lore purposes because, like, how are you gonna get to mainland in survival? That would kind of defeat the purpose of of survival, right? So there's reasons, and they told us we'll see when we get episode 5, so I guess we'll see. But I think most people will still agree that they will want some episode 5 regions in survival, even after episode 5 releases. Yeah, it does say Stalker, yeah, but it is it's a lot to read, right? It's a lot to read. But basically the short version is Stalker, there's some restrictions, some roleplay basically. right? We cannot kill animals, we cannot eat animals, we cannot be near open fires. And we gotta take pictures. We gotta go get the camera. But we've been delaying that, right? First we gotta customize what we're gonna take a picture of. And then we just go to Standard Pass and back. We have only 4 days. 6 minutes. Should I go? Maybe we're gonna go. I would not mind... You know what? I would not mind making maybe one more batch. These 10 sticks, whatever we got here. That's... well, that might not be enough. It's like 1 liter probably. That's just 1 liter. And let's take another nap. We're almost an hour in. And all I did was boil water. It is time to move out. It is time to go to ATV and Blackrock. I think we'll do that first. Then we do Broken Railroad. Those are far away from each other. I don't even know if we'll be able to do both. Broken Road is actually more important, I think, because it's got some important decorations. Staying hydrated, indeed. Are you staying hydrated? Okay, that is plenty of water. I think we're doing fine when it comes to water. I think we're good. No! Come on. Come on, Pooks, drink something. You ready for episode 5? Don't change the topic now. Come on. Get some of those liquids in. Okay, anything we want to leave behind? The kettles, right? The kettles, they're staying here. We will need more food anyway. But other than that, we are mostly ready. I should have made another porridge, man. Whatever. I will take some maple syrup, maybe. That's some good emergency calories. And I guess we go to Blackrock. Wireflame, welcome in. I'd like to be able to walk the new map in survival once episode 5 drops. Yeah, I mean, most people would, honestly. Like, there's nobody that says they don't want episode 5 maps in survival, right? But Hinterland said that they are not sure if they will add them yet. And yeah, like, that news alone didn't make people too happy. I am really hoping they will at least add some of them. Like, there's gotta be something that they can add. Like, Perseverance Mills, it has to fit in somehow. Surely at least that region they can connect somehow in a logical way, in a non-game breaking way. Besides, with the DLC, it's like the game's balance is not the greatest now. Like, Trader is absolutely broken. A lot of the new stuff is pretty powerful. That is not a reason to add more broken stuff, but you know, I'm sure they can figure something out. Like, more maps are one of the most requested things by players. Like, they don't even need to, you know, if they made another DLC, they don't necessarily need to give us a bunch of mechanics. They could just release a bunch of maps. And that alone would be great. Whoa, where is he? He's like right below us. Taking a whole week off, so am I. Yeah. Gotta make sure we have enough time to play through it, right? And explore everything. Maybe even a replay, episode 5, if it's gonna make sense. Makes you wonder if they're ready to move. Yeah, maybe. The game is very old, right? Like, you can see it with the updates when they were adding the DLC updates. Every time they added something, it doesn't even have to be like a new feature. Even if they updated the game with like bug fixes, it introduced new bugs while they fixed something else, and it just happens more often with like every update because the game is just like older and I guess it's harder to work with. There was this new Unity update that just broke a bunch of stuff as well, from what I know, but it seems to be mostly stabilized now. So I think to some extent they are ready to move on. But I wouldn't mind another DLC. And they said, you know, if people will be interested in DLD 1 DLC, that they will do it. It might depend on how Black Frost will be, right? Like, if it's gonna be popular, and if there's like a huge overlap with the first game, then I think people will eventually just play Black Frost more and more. But still, I hope they will leave this game in a good state, right? At least like iron out the bugs, fix some of the balance stuff, and oh, we have a lot of stones. Yeah, I'm actually, we should be collecting more stones. I'll take these because I do want them in PvE. Yeah, there's gotta be a way. At least some of the regions. Like, we don't know their reasons yet. They said the reasons will be obvious once we play episode 5. But I just don't believe everybody will be like, oh yeah, that makes sense, none of these regions should be in survival. I think people will still mostly be like, you know what, just add it. I think it's possible. I think it would make the game better, because it most likely would. But yeah, it depends. Not everything has to be in survival. I would agree with that. Like, specifically Keeper's Pass North, right? That was just like a cutscene from the start of episode 4. And it doesn't really add much. In fact, it just makes the road to Blackrock more annoying. I almost always enter through Timberwolf Mountain. And now we might actually go through Keeper's Pass because I have not explored that part of PV very well. So it just might make sense to go that way. But otherwise, I pretty much always go through Timberwolf Mountain. It's too inconvenient to go through Keeper's Pass. So I also need to get a bunch of food. Where do we get our food? I could hit Pensive Pond, get the kettles from there, but we do have the cougar already, right? So we gotta be careful. The cougar spawn is very close to Pensive Pond, and we cannot kill the cougar. So it's really bad because if you run into a cougar, it's gonna be so hard to get rid of him. Because the cougar doesn't get scared by many things. You kind of have to shoot it. You cannot really shoot it. If we kill the cougar, it runs over. Keeper's Pass North adds a lot of despair. Yeah, it's just such a boring walk, right? Like, parts of the region are good, like the ice cave, right, between Keeper's Pass, fine. That's alright. And the part near Black Frog with the rope climb and the bridge, that's cool. That's nice. But it's specifically that cutscene area, right? You just like walk through the canyon. There's nothing there. There's no loot. There's no wildlife. There's no danger. There's like one rabbit, I think, and some stones, maybe a couple sticks. And it's just like a straight walk. And straight walks are not very fun in like an open world game like this. Kind of the same thing with the tunnels in Orange Branch Line, they're a bit too long. But pretty much everything else is great, right? Like, even like something like Ravine, it's a long walk, but Ravine works. It's got a bunch of loot. Only the trestle has no loot, but the trestle is the trestle. I just love a connection between Blackrock and HRV. Like, that part of the map, I feel like really needs it. And a coastal region up there. Like, those things would make the map a lot better. Connect Blackrock into something, anything, yes. There are more reasons for people to go to Blackrock. But that's really true, right? Like, Blackrock just feels like a dead-end area that's relatively dangerous compared to most other regions. And the payoff is pretty low. I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't know why we're going to Blackrock now. Probably just because I promised it. I realized I don't really need the decorations. What are we even gonna check in Blackrock? Mementos. Yeah, I wanted mementos actually, because we kind of wanna set ourselves for the achievement, right? So I still need a memento from each region. We could get the noisemaker memento there, perhaps. But I actually don't have that much. We can get food, right? I mean, I can carry like 15 kilos of food. Can you not stay there? Where are you? I don't like it when he gets stuck there. Okay. This is one of my least favorite wolves. Let's keep collecting stones. We're actually gonna be even lighter once I drop all these stones. Eventually. Birch bark. Yeah, yeah. Blackrock. Blackrock's got no birch bark. These little things add up, right? Like, there is maybe a bit too much birch bark in the game these days, but a place like Blackrock has none, and it does make it a lot rougher. So we have like 4 coal. Honestly, that's good enough for me now. On Stalker, it's enough. More stones, maybe. I can carry them. Why not? So weird to be collecting the stones and not the coal in the cave. You love seeing stealing all the signs. Yeah, there's so many signs. Some of them pretty unique that you cannot find elsewhere, right? Blackrock does have cool signs. We won't really be needing signs for our work. What do we plan to wait? Did I ever check here? I guess I didn't, but this guy can have a flashlight or something. On Loper there's only lantern, right? But on Stalker you can have like flashlight, red flares, I think. I don't know if there's anything else. Some of the signs in Blackrock are pretty hard to reach as well. I remember stealing one of the signs in inside the prison. That was like really hard. It was like behind rubble. I don't even remember how I got it. And then they despawned because I was carrying them out and it just bugged out. I don't think that bug is still fixed, but it seems to be kind of rare. Like, I don't see people complaining about that very much. Yellow telephone in the warden's office. Yeah. And one cannot be taken, right? The warden's office has a... That's right! Yeah, I mean, we could go to warden's office. It's got some good decorations, right? You could take those. That's a good reason to go there. The horseshoe is great. But there is also one in Hunting Lodge, I think. So those are like some of the few horseshoes. There's only 3 horseshoes in the game, as far as I know. These are 2 of them. And the third one is actually the worst one. Because it's basically unreachable without some shenanigans. It's harder to reach than the Canadian flags. It's like at the top of the elevator shaft in Zone of Contamination. And it's like it's hanging way up, like you cannot reach it. Very interesting placement. But we can take the phone because it's used in the story. Yeah, maybe they didn't You can't take any phones like that though, right? I know you can take some of those wall phones and the gray ones that are like placeable, but you can't take the yellow ones, or can you? Is that one like special? Blackrock's got some cool decorations, and Mountain Town is also great. Those are some of the best regions for decorations. Zone of Contamination is pretty solid too. Imagine it sounded a cool special rare items for safe house customization video. That would be cool, wouldn't it? If only someone was doing that. Hmm. If only. One can dream. Thor, welcome in. Yeah, we're probably gonna start customizing. Well, we're probably going to be crafting furniture. I don't think we'll get to the actual customization today. Because we are going to Blackrock and we still have to grab some decorations from Broken Railroad and get some food. So, still a bunch of preparation work. But, we should be able to start today. Let's see how fast we are. It's a long walk. It's a long walk. All these regions. And looting them. We don't have to be super thorough in Blackrock, but there are a few things I would like to grab. And maybe then it's time to reveal what I will be customizing. The big reveal. Oh, there's a wolf here somewhere. I hear him. So wait, what path do I want to take? What path are we taking here? We have never been to the farmhouse, but do we want to? Is there anything in there? Maybe not. Can't remember if there's anything useful there. Probably not really. I'm gonna go through Pensive Point because I do want those kettles. Kettles are important. Oh, wait, right. So I need to think about where to drop my stones. I didn't drop them at the community hall. How about the Red Barn? Red Barn is not too bad. No, we can do it at the farmstead. Farmstead is okay. It's a bit of a detour, but it works. Also, we're getting a little hungry. I guess we're gonna... It's saying 68, not 69, and we waited a bit too long. Num num num. Nothing like chugging a whole jug of maple syrup. Looking for a crafting bench. No, no, no. I just have a... I have like... again, 68. We're one off 69. Look at that. This magic number keeps following us today. I just have like a bunch of stones. I'm gonna drop them. Maybe for luring wildlife later. Because I wanna take a wildlife picture in PV. And those stones might come in handy, you know, like have like 100 stones so that I can throw them around. Just to make sure we can lure wildlife in the right spots. We might not need the stones, but you know, it's good to be prepared. And I was thinking of what's some good central location to drop the stones. And I think the farmstead makes some sense. But for the most part, we're just passing through. Getting some kettles would be okay. So I wanted to go to Pensive Pond, but now the pathing's not working out that well. Yeah, but we'll be customizing Quonset. I'm already stocking up. We have like we have detailed nodes. We have like 165 fur already. We'll have to get more cedar, but for the most part we're kind of prepared to do some nice customizing. That's a lot of wood. We've been chopping. Yeah, I think my customization pick will be the strongest entry, in my opinion. I will be revealing what we're gonna do today. I think it will be the strongest entry, like the one with the biggest chance to win, but it is subjective, so it's hard to say, right? We'll see what the judges have to say. Keeper's Pass for scenery. I already know which scenery picks am I gonna take. Probably not Keeper's Pass. I have like two. I was even thinking about the third one, but I don't know. They might be a little dangerous, especially the second one. So I will take the safer one first. But yeah, the customization one will be pretty good. We just have to execute it properly. I hope I won't really get to like proper customizing today, just like, you know, do the furniture and reveal what we are going to do. But actual customization I would prefer to leave for Saturday anyway, and I think we won't have enough time to actually build the whole thing. But yeah, I need to think more about how to do it. I was testing it on like on another run. So I have a rough idea, but it was like a week back and I already forgot. Yeah, it's a very original tournament. I haven't done one quite like this yet. I noticed people mostly do really short runs. I wish more people did longer runs. I know Octi was doing one longer run, but for the most part people are doing like 2 or 3 streams, right, per run. That doesn't leave much time for customizing if you want to do something larger. I didn't want to go too overboard with customizing. This is a good amount of customizing. Like, it's a couple extra streams, but it's not gonna be like we're gonna be barely able to finish it, right, in month. Like, I think we have like 3 streams at the most left. We'll be wrapping up. The customization part is the longest one, right? Once we have that down, we go to Standard Pass, then we go back. And then it should be pretty quick, right? Because you get 4 days. Yeah, I mean, it is a short run. It is a short run. But there's only so much you can customize, right? Like the man-made category. It's the most time-consuming one. The other ones, you can take a good scenery or wildlife picture with little setup. But the man-made one, if you want it to stand out and you will be customizing, then it's gonna be a lot of work. So we got 70 stones in here. That's a good amount. I'll leave those in here. I don't think we've been here. Octi has posted. Yeah, I noticed he finished his tournament run. Like, I did see a chunk of it. Oh, this coffee.
Hope
You
nobody
rarely
likes
get
this
it on
anymore.
Loper. So it's nice to see it. It's nice to see it. We can eat carrots. Carrots are okay. What else do we got here? It's crazy, you have 2 pots and a skillet. It's almost like someone still lives here. It's almost like we're trespassing.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
That might be useful. Do we want to refuel? We actually can, yeah. Yeah, you can instantly see the difference between Loper and Stalker, right? I mean, like, these pods you can get on Loper too, so that's just sheer luck. And this you can also get on Loper, but I think it's less common. This is like an RNG skillet. I definitely don't see it all the time, but I have seen it before. And I think the maple syrup is actually Loper only, one of those few loots that I might not get at
This
all.
stuff will come in handy.
I might take the water, because why not? How's the coffees? You know what? How about we start a fire here and just do some coffees real quick? Especially since there's so many... Ooh, another lantern. There's so many containers. Is that better than what we got? No. Oh no, okay, it's not Loper only, but it's 15 and we cannot actually use that. I probably don't need any new clothing, but may as well check. May as well check for stems. Stems are always good.
I can use this.
Maybe a book for fire starting. And more water. Do we need to mend anything? Should I take some cloth? How's our... It's honestly okay. Like, there's some mending to be done, but nothing urgent, so I don't think I'll waste time right now.
This will come in
I'll
handy.
take the bandage, sure. Did we get the urban parka? No, we probably got the mech, you know. Don't see anything downstairs. No mucklucks? No. I prefer insulated boots. I haven't actually found any mucklucks. Oh no, okay, I guess we got something downstairs. But these are actually warmer. I do prefer them. Especially since the parkas are actually not as warm as Barricos. Like, we're barely at 30 degrees, I'm surprised. I thought I would have more than plus 30, because it's almost the warmest loadout. But the Barricos are actually warmer than Expedition Parkas. Oh yeah, we got this crappy sports vest, so that's why... That's why no Machino. It's not like we need a Machino anyway, I just like to see it. I just enjoy seeing it. Okay. People tend to overrate Stalker clothes. Yeah, these are also Stalker though, right? The insulated boots, they are Stalker. Yeah, mucklucks are basically like deerskin boots, right? So, which is great, like they're awesome. They're awesome, but these are like half a degree warmer. And they get like more sprint penalty, but it doesn't matter, especially on Stalker. Like, look at my sprint penalty. It's so much less than I usually get on Loper. It's absolutely non-issue. And that extra warm, it does help me stay outside at night, right? So we can travel day and night, it doesn't matter. I'm almost never cold. I was cold, I think in PV around morning, and in Blick Inlet we were a little cold. I'm sure we'll be a little cold in Standard Pass too. So they will come in very handy. You know, all the warmth I'll take. Okay, that's it. I guess we're gonna... Oh no, I wanted to make some coffee. Yeah, let's do the coffee. Because why not? They better be warmer with their heckin' weight. These? Why do people say they're heavier? Maybe they used to be heavier. These are the same weight as Mucklucks. For some reason, a lot of people think this. They are the same weight. You know what I actually dislike about these the most? One thing, Mucklucks are definitely better. Repairing. Mucklucks are... I think it's just 30 minutes to repair Mucklucks. These are 1.5 hours. So Mucklucks are better for repairing. It's very practical. That's what I really like about Mucklucks. Like repairing Mucklucks is very quick. Oh right, the Berkon Expedition Parka, yeah. Because I heard it like a bunch of times that these are heavier, but I think people confuse them with ski boots, right? Ski boots are kind of garbage for their weight. Like, those are not so great. But these are awesome. These are great boots. I would totally wear these if I had them on Loper. 19-degree clothes.
On,
Ooh, that is crazy cold. But, I mean, I'm not gonna spend much time in Standard Pass. We're gonna... I have such a stash of stems. I have like 15 stems, and I have five stims on me, and like 15 on the ground in Quonset, so we're gonna be taking all that. We're just gonna be in and out real quick, I think. Shouldn't be a problem. So let's see. Let me just do all of these really. As much water as we got. Bunch of coffee. Probably need to drink something. I'm actually gonna go for coffee here too. Like we're getting a little tired. As we'll be using these. Yeah, but yeah, like Expedition Perka is still the best, right? Like I do miss the extra warmth a little bit, but Expedition Perka is just awesome. So the bear coat is not really. It's also more windproof, so that's kind of nice. It does matter to some extent on Stalker more than it's kind of funny, but like on lower difficulties, windproofness might actually be even better because it can keep you warm even in blizzard, right? And that then it definitely comes in handy. And like on No Goa or Misery, if it's windy, you're probably not traveling, so windproofness is suddenly not so good. But even on Loper, like windproofness to me is almost as valuable as warmth. It's really good. How much do we have? Okay, I think we need to make some water anyway. If we wanna be processing all this coffee. And maybe let's make some tea as well. Oh wow, okay, we're out of water already. That's sad. We need to make much more water then. Okay, should I go like this? How much water do I have left? 1.73. Let's quickly do some more coffee then. Can I do this? 6 minutes. 6 minutes, I only got... No, I do have one stick. Lovely. Just what we needed. Take the cans, and we're heading out. Maybe we can eat these carrots. Carrots are vegan. So we're all good. Num num num. All right. Ooh, snowy. I'm a little worried about getting like long blizzards in PV because yeah, this is where I want to take my wildlife picture, so it might be difficult because I want to like set stuff up, right? But we take the hint. I already took a memento from PV, so I don't think it's gonna matter. I really want that achievement because I don't know when I'm gonna have my next opportunity to get it again or try to get it again. Just making sure. I do remember. There's the hint. Man, the amount of coffee we get on Stalker. We did Summit, as you can tell. We got how much? Maybe like 30 or 40 coffees out of there. Summit is so busted.
nobody needs this anymore.
0.18. We're not gonna bother with that. Just wanna check if there's maybe a rabbit head here, because a rabbit head could be an upgrade, maybe. Oh, we got a balaclava. I guess we can check if it's better condition since we're here. I just realized this place would be pretty cool to customize. Try to fix this upper floor. It just sucks. These giant tires, I'm pretty sure you cannot remove them. So they just kind of stay here. I mean, this is always gonna be a bar, right? Like, you can't really fix it up to look like a house fully.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
85? What a scam. What a scam. We still have wool mittens, right? These are better. But that's a replacement. That is one thing we can still improve. I still haven't found gauntlets anywhere. Gauntlets are really rare. I need to be searching more of those toolboxes. I don't search enough of them. I know the toolboxes can have gauntlets in them. Yeah, so this sucks. I think we'll have to... Or do we? You know what? I'm gonna go straight to Black Rock, I think. Because there's so many kettles on the way. I think we won't have any problems with this. I'm gonna be too heavy by the time I come back. I don't actually need pensive pond kettles. Man, Astrid in PV reminds me of episode 3 again. I need to start picking up some more stones again, even though I dropped them as a stash. But we'll need some for timber rolls potentially. Timber rolls are not gonna be easy to deal with. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get an aurora. So we do have the flashlight. But I think I'm just gonna sleep through the night. In Keeper's Pass. I still need to get some raw meat somewhere or something like that. I would like to leave that in PV too. Like harvest a rabbit that gets killed by a wolf, perhaps. Because maybe that'll be better than stones for the wildlife picture. Doesn't this one have memento as well? Like, is this the bow memento or is it elsewhere? Oh, it is, yeah. That's the bow memento. I mean, we can take it, but I don't actually need the bow. Not on this run. Alright, Keeper's Pass. This place has a bunch of kettles for how small it is. And really, Keeper's Pass North, I guess that's the one good thing to
I
go
could use
through
this.
there. Oh, I forgot about all the water bottles in these trunks. These cars always have water in them. Would be cool to get there and get a picture. I know you can get there. I did do it before. But you can softlock your run, right? So if you manage to go there, it's not possible to get back. Because you will just fall into the water and you get put back there. I guess you can cheat death, right? But that's not allowed on this run as far as I know. But I guess that's one place to take a picture. Weather change Kraus. I think we're getting fog. That's very nice. So no blizzard. Okay, that changes things. We're gonna drink a coffee. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping through a fog, man. We're gonna be going. Almost didn't see that wolf. Aw. How did you spot me through there?
Best be prepared for anything.
It's not a very good granola bar. Do I need anything from here? Probably not. Let's check it out anyway. This trailer does not have much. Maybe like canned food? Pork and beans, we cannot eat that.
This'll come in handy.
Is there a pry bar? Yeah, I think there was a pry bar. We already have one. And I was actually thinking of dropping it soon because, yeah, we won't need it for much longer. But pry bar is always good when going to, like, areas you haven't explored yet. So I guess I'll keep it for now. Especially in Blackrock, there's so many cars to open. Cars have nice stuff sometimes. Take the shortcut here. Right where the kettles are. I'm gonna avoid the wolves. Now I wouldn't mind these bunnies being killed by a wolf. But it's fine, we can get some on the way back perhaps. Yeah, let's not worry about it right now. But eventually some meat would be good. Just for stink. For the wildlife picture. I'm gonna go this way, maybe there's some more kettles. I honestly don't remember the kettle spawns here. This isn't exactly a place you rush to loot every run. It just sort of exists. But I kind of like it, you know, about that. Like, it's a pretty nice place. I like this transition. The northern one, not so much. Am I blocked here? No more kettles. I thought there were more kettles in here, honestly, but I guess, yeah,
Feels like
Keeper's
night is
Pass North
coming.
has more. Keeper's Pass North has a bunch on the way. At least something. I like the little sound that the mittens make when she's climbing. Alright, what do we got here?
Perfect.
Hatchet. That's a very slight upgrade, so we may as well. They make sound. Yeah, like a really quiet one. It was cute. I guess it's not the mittens, it's probably the hands, right? I guess it doesn't matter what you use. I'm not sure if Will's sound is the same. Maybe not. I mean, I never paid attention to it. Only now I noticed. I have to check next time. Your fingers hurt, but you're done feeling. A whole 1.2 kilos. Well done, Pooks. Well done. Now you deserve rest. You know what? I'll take it. Like, we're wasting fuel right now anyway. We're probably gonna refill. But now just a guaranteed jerry can in Cook's farm. Matches. Well, we're down to 6. You know what? Let's take another pack. Let's take another pack. Last time you crushed them manually. Well, but now you're prepared, right? Now it's on the freezer. It's undergoing the food processor. How long did it take you? Improvised knife, we don't need that. Another coffee. And a little bit of water. 2.5 hours. That really must have been a crap ton of garlic, man. Holy crap. Okay, I imagined a lot of garlic, but I didn't imagine 2.5 hours worth of peeling kind of garlic. That's insane. I thought it would be like, you know, like half an hour of work at most. Was I wrong? You're so slow, but it's lagging a lot. Well, I'm not really fast in the kitchen either, so... It does sound like a lot. Let me take the kettle head as well, like... Tinder is... yeah. I like to stay at around 10, maybe we could get even a little bit more. Also, why am I picking up sticks? I don't need sticks, I need stones. Okay, yeah, this is the part of the Keeper's Pass I was talking about, right? This is the cutscene from episode 4. And it just doesn't really add anything to survival. Like this one, I would not mind if it was never in survival. Or if they, you know, it would be even better if they actually like extended it, like that tree up there, you see? If you could walk it, if there was more stuff up there, if it was actually like an area you could properly explore, then sure, and it would be awesome. But it's just a linear walk. This time we at least need the stones that are on the ground. Usually you don't need those, so you literally just walk through. How heavy are we? 36 kilos. Can keep collecting some more stones. Don't be scared, Bun Buns. I'm vegan. I cannot hurt you. We can get so close to a bunny anyway on with Big Cat Killer. Look at this. Look at this. You're basically on top of him. Crouching plus Big Cat Killer. You could just like crouch and take the bunny if that was allowed. Can't even yoink him. More water? I mean, okay. Peaches? We are a little hungry. Let's just have those dusty peaches. How about that? Oh, the weather changed already. Okay. At least it's not a blizzard. Hacksaw?
Oh, lucky day.
Lucky day. Wait, I don't have a hacksaw? I have one in Quonset, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the sound is definitely there. I mean, I could just take meat from the carcasses, but I obviously don't want it now. That would be a very bad idea. Going to Blackrock Stanky. No, thank you. Yeah, Stinky Blackrock would be something. But the nice thing about Big Cat Killer is that it lowers your stink range as well, right? It works for stink. So if you just have like one piece of meat, you don't even really smell. Like the wildlife can't really notice you unless it's so close that it can spot you anyway. So you can sort of exist with that. It's actually kind of a nice perk of the of that feat. It is a pretty good feat if you want to avoid wildlife. It's just, you know, if you're trying to hunt it, it can be annoying. That's honestly why I rarely pick it on like Loper. Pretty good, but it's sometimes it's just like annoying. When you want animals to spot you and they ignore you. And we actually got a wolf here, dude. I never get this wolf on Loper. I've been like, you know, practicing kills and whatnot here and there. And then I was doing Wolf Wrangler and then I was doing the tournament, right? The hunting tournament. We probably checked it like twice in the tournament. And this freaking wolf is never here. Of course he's here now that I don't kill anything. Why wouldn't he? Did I get turned around? Going backwards? This doesn't feel right. No, okay. I think we hear the waterfall. Yeah, we're going the right way. We could avoid the wolf by jumping across the ravine. But yeah. See, now that's something I didn't consider. You could do like base jumping. You could do base jumping and take pictures of that. But it'll be very difficult and this would basically kill you. I wonder if it's possible to take a picture and still grab the rope. Or I guess if you take a picture while falling, you might still have it if you cheat death, right? This will be like sort of special pictures you can only take once. I've been thinking like what are the most unique pictures before, right? Even before the tournament. Stuff I would like to take on a long run. Probably a bunch. Hey, Mr. Wolf is gonna be ahead of us, so let's take our pistol out. Oh, he's right here, dude. Didn't even see him originally. This is such a bad place for the wolf, man. Like, his, I think he's gonna aggro again. Let's go. Oh, maybe not yet. Still running the wrong way. Okay, now we go. Okay, we're good. Did I reveal my master plan yet? Not yet, but it's gonna happen soonish. I'm gonna be showing what decoration I wanted to take in Blackrock. That'll be your first hint. It won't be a full-on reveal. But when we get to the prison, I wanted to originally take something from the prison, but I decided it's gonna be too difficult because it's outside, so you kind of cannot take it normally. So I'm not gonna bother. Also, we kind of stocked up on food, so we cannot afford to carry it right now. Don't understand what my plan is with the wildlife picture. Oh, you know, many rogue maybe sting good. Well, yeah, that's kind of that doesn't really reveal anything. Like, I'm gonna be taking pictures of predators, right? So, it helps you lure them. If you sting, it's just gonna walk towards you, and that might be good for a picture. So that's the general plan. I don't think that's too secret or anything, right? That sort of makes sense. Welcome in Water Glass. Last time you ate a kiwi. Been showing them down this week. Ooh, been on a kiwi binge. Frankly, I don't know. It's been a while. I love kiwis though, but I haven't had one in a while. Maybe I should buy some. Yeah, welcome to Black Rocky, everyone. There's a garlic colic, yeah. Absolutely. 1.2 kilos. That's just... That's impressive. Let's just call it impressive and leave it at that. So, do we go left for anything? I don't think we need to go towards Subby Station, do we? We're gonna go here, grab the memento. And then go to prison. And then bricklayers and out. It's honestly not gonna be a long stay in Blackrock because we simply don't need that much stuff. Garlic will never betray you or let you down. That is true. I mean, unless it goes bad, right? That would suck. Could eat roasted garlic by the bone. Garlic is amazing. Love me some garlic. And it's healthy, man. Freaking healthy. Okay, Timbies don't seem to be here, which is cool. They're not in the way. We have oh, I already have 45 stones again. I dropped 70 in PV. I have 45 stones. Just keep collecting those. Should I get a vest? We don't really need ballistic vest. I don't think we'll be needing it for wildlife. If garlic goes bad, it will see who let the garlic down. That is actually cool. Like, I vibe with that statement. I mean, you're right? It's like, should have managed it better, right? I mean, it's your garlic. That makes sense. It's a very responsible, responsible way to look at it. You hate this TV pack? Yeah, it's annoying, especially if you just like walk outside and they hear you, right? And they come and investigate outside. Brickers. Let's take the soda. And let's take this, probably. Beautiful. And waffle with raid, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? How's it going?
I'll take it.
Poly tools, we don't need that. Could use even more garlic. Yeah, I just ran out of garlic. I gotta fix that. Gotta buy some garlic. Welcome in, everybody. We are in Black Rocky. Larone Trooper. How's it going? How's the tourney going? It's going alright. We're preparing to customize slowly. We're just looting the final few regions. We are in Blackrock. Just a quick look at the prison and stuff. And then we still got the Broken Railroad. And then we're gonna start customizing. So we're nearing the end of our tourney run. Slowly but surely. And you guys are coming just at the perfect time because I will probably be revealing, or at least hinting at what I'm gonna customize, because I've been keeping it a secret. But it is time. We slowly revealed it. Cappy, welcome in. Hope your run went well. You were not doing the tournament yet, were you? Oh no, this is definitely a blizzard. We are in Blackrock. Perfect time because we entered Blackrock. Yes, we can all share the joy of being in Blackrock together. because we love BlackRock. It's a fan favorite, one could say. Expect to experience greatness. You're the fan. Yeah, I don't hate BlackRock. It's just it doesn't have much reason for me to stay here, right? But like it's a pretty region. It's a pretty region. I wish I had more reasons to come here. But yeah, a lot of people are not too fond of it. Yeah, this is got to be a blizzard. Well, we're almost at the prison. Let's see if we got a RNG Timby pack here. You love BlackRock, it's got it all. Yeah, it's got the blizzards, it's got the Timbys. It's got the high winds. Oh, 1500 hours in TLD, that's nice. Congratulations. Well, you still have time, right? Like the tourney, some people have done the tourney like 1 or 2 streams, so there's still like 3 weeks remaining or something. I'm doing a slightly longer run. I think this is like stream number 3 or 4. I think 4th one already. I don't see the Timbys here. I think we're in the clear. It's cool. I don't like BlackRock, I just say to not hurt your feelings. No, I mean, it's one of my less favorite regions, but it's not because I dislike it. It simply doesn't have much going for it. That's just my honest assessment of it. The sudden blizzards suck for sure, but like once you know the map, you can deal with it, right? And I don't mind the timber rolls that much, outside of like no-go or misery. On misery, it's pretty scary. Timber rolls, yeah, when you cannot heal, it hits different because it is very easy to get bitten by a timber wolf in like, you know, an open fight. We gotta be careful about that, but yeah, I just wish there was more reason to come here, and it feels so remote because of Keeper's Pass. I mean, you've seen what a walk it was today. Could we go for more cattails? We're gonna go for more cattails before we head out. I think the moose here is not really a thing anymore. Oh yeah, we also have to loot the mementos, so we're definitely going this way. And let's have a coffee maybe. Ballistic vest is a doo-doo item. Yeah, it has its uses. I'm not a huge fan. On misery, it's not that bad. Right? On misery, even though you have less carry capacity, you could consider it. Because, yeah, it's misery, right? And that extra protection really does make a difference. Like, I could actually consider it misery, but on low pro, I never ever wear it. It's just, it's too heavy. But the worst thing is, you cannot repair it, right? And it decays. It decays even if you wear it and you don't get hit. It only doesn't decay if you leave it inside. If you leave it outside or if you wear it, it very, very slowly decays on its own passively. So eventually, if you play long enough, you just lose it anyway, right? Even if you never use it in struggle. Okay, like someone who's never tried to fist fight a cougar. I actually prefer not having the sprint penalty for cougar anyway, right? But I mean, yeah, you know, like I'm pretty sure on my first cougar encounter I had it on or something like that. Like it's nice to have it for those cases. It does help with a cougar. Didn't help at all with 1.0, but yeah, now it's better. But some people swear by the West. I know Maria likes to use it. A few more people. So you know, it's sort of depends on the person. But I'm not a big fan personally. Yeah, I don't like it too much. It's just a trophy to me. Speaking of, yeah, I gotta dupe the vest on my long run. I know how to do that. We're gonna equip 2 vests. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna have 100% protection, 2 vests in accessories just for the flex. Even though I don't wanna use it, but you know, on long run we're gonna get to those shenanigans once we finally get to start in it. Rag, welcome in. Top tier item. I know about that. Yeah, but the weight is horrible. Like, the weight is just rough. Which shouldn't matter when you're so huge and strong. Yeah, I mean, why do you need a vest when you have a glass of milk filled to the frickin' brim, right? I mean, you only need one, really. Let's unlock the memento.
Hope nobody makes this
We don't
anymore.
need this. I'll take the noisemakers though, maybe for defense, but we're getting pretty heavy. Exactly. The amount of things you didn't hear the wolf is just too high. I had to think about what you meant there with that sentence. Yeah, like, it's very easy to get jumped by a wolf. And that's why I say on Misery it has its place, or maybe on Nogoa too, right? Because yeah, like getting a struggle there, it's not great. It's not great. But like if you have like standard loadout on you know those higher difficulties and the vast, you're like sitting at maybe 75-80% protection, and you won't lose much condition, even in like a bad struggle, and that's pretty nice. But on a standard low pro, just don't bother. Guys, we're going to the prison, and we have actually, yeah, perfect. We can sleep until morning. Hopefully we won't wake to a blizzard. Rather have the heavy ham weight instead of vest weight. Yeah, it is a huge deterrent. It's like 6 kilos or something, right? Well, 450. If you equip clothing, it's 25% lighter, even though it doesn't show it directly, but it's still heavy as hell, right? 4.5 kilos is a lot. Never is the cougar knife. Yeah, the thing is, the cougar knife, in a way, it makes the vest even less useful, actually, I would say. Maybe not on the, like, on Nogo or Misery again, because the knife is just awesome. It's so good. You're just not gonna need... Oh, it's kind of dark here. You're not gonna need the vest as much because the knife alone scares everything, or kills everything so quickly. Does this actually have anything on... Oh, it does have... It's
This
just
stuff will come in
casing, so...
handy.
I don't know if I even need the flare shots, I don't think so. We're gonna sleep here now, and we need to eat something. I have a lot of kettles. Sodas are fine to drink, even at 2%. They never give you food poisoning. Let's have a soda. Let's have an energy bar. And a couple kettles. 61 is pretty good. We're gonna be munching on these kettles customizing, so we do need them. We're not even that wet, okay. So, sleep. Where can I sleep? Why is the bedroll placement so restrictive, man? Come on. I can see that it's placeable. There we go. 7 hours, 6 hours. Let's do 6. Hopefully there won't be a blizzard when we wake up. Need to play TLD again. Been out of the game for too long. When was the last time you played it? Yeah, like I've never seen you play TLD. You're like before my time when it comes to TLD. I've never ever seen you play it. And there's so much new stuff, right? If you've been away from a few years, it's crazy how much they added. And you know, episode 5 is a great time to come back in a couple months. 2% grape soda has turned into red wine. Yeah. Got a little drunk, then we fell asleep. Of course we have a blizzard, man. Well, what can we do? I can't even mend. We don't have cloth, do we? No cloth. I mean, we can go to the prison, actually. It's not that far. I'm just gonna reset the wildlife. Gonna go in and out, in case there's a wolf inside still. That didn't despawn. Let's go through a loading screen. And now we should be pretty safe walking through. It's sad. Blizzards. It is a morning blizzard, so we're bound to be cold even on Stalker with our loadout. 2 arrows. We'll survive. Let's find the revolver, right? There's the Warden's revolver in here. I know this is one of the spawns, the entrance. I'm not sure where. I don't think it's here. Let's take the cloth. Flare shell. So we didn't get this one. Check further in. Wind Tribute just in time for episode 5. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 2 months from now, it'll be peak hype. It'll be peak hype. And yeah, so time for the first hint of what I'm going to customize. So the reason I came here, gonna go check the infirmary as well. But I was thinking of taking, where are they? They're like outside here, I know that. Alright, these wheels, this will be useful. I need to take these wheels. There's a bunch of wheels in this garage. Those will be a really cool addition. But you cannot take them, so there is a way to take them, but I'm not gonna bother with that. We have better options. I'm just gonna check the infirmary, maybe mend some of the clothing. Used to interlope years ago. Yeah, 600 days. Loper got a lot easier with all the new content. Some of the things got harder though, right? Like you do have to deal with scurvy and cougar, and there's some tough regions. Like standard passes and experience. Ooh, coffee. Love to see that. Played recently to check out base customization, which you absolutely love. Wildlife refresh. Yeah, refresh. I mean, if you've been away for a while, it won't even do much, right? Because maybe you forgot the spawns. But yeah. Still, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. The customization adds so much to late game. I love it too. I haven't actually played with it that much because I just haven't been doing a long run. But I do want to start a new long run soon. I'm just trying to... I want to do like a special, you know, like a perfect interloper run with collecting all the items. And I'm just looking for the perfect spawn and I can't find it. Maybe we should take... This chair is actually something we can take. It's heavy as hell though. Heavy as hell. So... well... What can we drop? We could eat some cattails. None for a dislike of winter mute. Not as venomous as you used to, so you were like a strongly against it. There's definitely people, there's a bunch of people that just don't like story mode. Like, you know, it's a fair take. I'm very excited for episode 5. But survival is where the replayability is at, right? So in the end, hold on, we should probably sleep here because of the blizzard. How wet are we? It's fine. No, don't do the bunny face, Sarah. How's it going? It's going good. Well, we're in a blizzard in Blackrock, right? And I am dropping my first hint as to what I will be customizing, because I wanted to take these wheels here. Okay, that's better. But they are outside. I will be going to Broken Railroad and get some more of those. There, I think there's some in maintenance chat. That will be easier, but they're heavy as hell too. We're right at the limit. Run, Wolfies, run. Thinking I'm gonna make some amazing expressionist modern art piece sculpture with all this stuff. Well, all of the stuff I picked up is just because I wanted to pick it up and I kind of didn't think too much about it. I don't think we'll need like all the stuff I picked up. But I think the wheels will definitely need. It's just not gonna look right without. They're gonna help a lot. I think there can be a revolver up here as well, so we'll check that out, and maybe also in the barracks. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure this is a spawn. Energy drink, okay. We don't have a revolver here, and I don't really use the rifle. So maybe it's in the barracks. Oh, I'm already... What? Oh, right, the energy drink. Okay, I'll drop some of the stones. We don't really need that many. Do they drop down? They're in the snow. Yeah, they stayed in the snow. You'll say episode 3 and 4 story mode are vastly better than episode 1 and 2, which you found painful to play. Yeah, I mean, they do get... Yeah, I mostly agree. I kind of liked episode 2, but episode 1, it does drag. It's a good tutorial, but replaying it, I kind of... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the first episode. It's a little slow. The intro is awesome. And then it's just like, you're just stuck in Mountain Town. There's very little you can do, right? Most of the content is logged. You cannot even craft most clothing. You don't get any weapons. It is pretty slow. So that is definitely my least favorite episode. And it does get a little better each time, yeah. But episode 2 I kind of liked, even though it's, yeah, it's a lot of walking in the second one. So I do get it when people don't like it. Some people don't like the bear sequence, because it's very different from the rest of the episode. And they kind of get stuck on it. It is a little janky, we run into some issues, but... is there no revolver? Where do I find the freaking revolver? I thought it would be maybe under a bed? No? Casual gamer, welcome Anna. Heard I'm the best player in the world, do you have any good tips? Well, depends on how many hours you have, right? It's... the tips are different for new players and for maybe someone who's like used to Interloper or something. But the general tip that you probably heard by now is to just learn the maps. Learning the maps is a big part of it. Like when you don't know where you are, everything's so much harder. So it takes some time, but stuff like mapping, one region at a time, truly getting to learn it, it does make a lot of difference in the long run. Yeah, we have a bunch of videos as well. They are more aimed at intermediate players, I would say. Some of them are beginner friendly, but not all of them. But that's usually the go-to tip. Play TLD around 360 hours, mostly lower difficulties. Yeah, so you're like... I would say it's definitely not new, right? It's intermediate. Like, you can put thousands of hours in this game, but 360 is definitely not new. So, I guess you mostly want to know how to handle Interloper. Because, yeah, the hardest things on Interloper are... Well, the wolves deal way more damage, right? The weather is much colder and the loot is so sparse. So, like, the start sequence, the tricky thing about Loper is you don't start with matches, right? And that's difficult. Like, you sort of have to learn where the matches are. There's... Oh, we have a bear here. It's been a while since I saw this guy. Maybe time for a noisemaker. Yeah, this bear... I haven't seen him much since Refresh. We can probably sneak past because we have Big Cat Killer. But I think I'm just gonna use the noisemaker. I hope it doesn't actually aggro him. So I don't really know how bears work when they don't when they don't see me, but I'm guessing this scares him, right? It does not. Okay. See, this is like how are you supposed to know this? So it works the same as a stone. Who the hell is supposed to remember this? We're gonna be fine. We could maybe even dance him away. Worst case, but we have Big Cat Killers, so we can sneak past. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. Another tip. Tap crouching is extremely useful. Now we do have a Big Cat Killer feat, right? Which sadly is not obtainable anymore. Maybe they will replace it eventually, but tap crouching is a great way to sort of get the benefits of crouching without being slow. for the most part. So sneak past bears. What's my guess for how many hours I have? Well, I don't have to guess. I can see it on Steam, right? I got over 5.2k recently. Yeah, map knowledge is extremely important, but that's why it's so fun for especially for experienced players, right? That know the maps. It's so fun to try new regions when they come out. This is a cool thingy. We're taking this little flag. There's a bunch of nice decorations here. The lamp. I don't think we'll need the lamp. Baseball bat, maybe. The horseshoe is awesome. The horseshoe we're taking. We don't really need most of the other stuff, I think. Some of these discs, I think we already got plenty. Calendar, we already have one. Again, let's take it in case the first one disappears. This stuff helps us customize, so that's good stuff. For what we need, we will definitely need some of this, because we'll have to do some black magic. Wonder what the bear did to end up incarcerated in jail. Yeah, he probably robbed a bank with the moose. So since Wildlife Refresh, they also put the moose in jail now. It took me ages to see it. Like I heard so many people talk about it, and I haven't seen it until like months, and he just refused to spawn for me. And you never get both, I think. It's either the bear or the moose. You can see both at once. Do we get the coffee? We do. There's 50% chance for coffee here. That's a very nice one. But I mean, it is Stalker, so we don't really need it that much. We should probably start drinking all that coffee we got. I have so many welcome Indians. The cat killer is available with the one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's a cheat, right? Like you have to install the console. You can still enable it with cheats, and I guess it's fair game because there's no other way to get it. Zach made a video about it too, right? Like he literally lowered the game version, and it still didn't work, which really surprised me. I don't understand how that's possible because generally when you go back in time, right, with the time capsule, you are able to do everything you were able to do. In fact, you can even play Wintermute without owning Wintermute by by downpatching before they split it out, right? You only get to play the first 3 episodes. Actually, no, you can play episode 4 too. You will never get to play episode 5 like that. But technically, you know, you if you own survival version, you're able to do time capsule, and if you do time capsule, you can play Wintermute. So that's at least I think. I mean, I always had Wintermute, so I don't have it, but I don't have the option to try this, but I don't see why it wouldn't work. Yeah, Sandor Pass for the first time was such a blast, man. And Zone of Contamination too. I remember those times. Some of the best times, like Sandor Pass and Cougar 1.0. That was like peak times I had streaming probably. Like just very exciting. So much good content there. Oh, there's a revolver. So I haven't found I don't know where the Warden's revolver is, but it's fine. We won't need it for anything. We won't need it for decorating for the picture. So this is okay. I think we're leaving prison. Yeah, the lamp is nice. I won't be needing it, so I'm trying to really limit what I pick up. Did you check the little guard tower up the rope? Yeah, I checked the entrance and the guard tower and the garage. I have I have a video on it. I just forgot, right? There's just too many things, and this is usually not loot you see on Loper. So I already forgot, but it doesn't matter. We don't really need it, and we're kind of heavy anyway. Why did I do this? That was not smart. Bring it back. Bring back the light. Where are we? I think I'm going backwards now. So I guess we'll be leaving Blackrock, right? We can go through Cook's farm. We can go. We don't have to check the bunker because we found all these stocked bunkers, so that's nice because the bunker's a pain in the ass with the cougar and everything. Ooh, Foggy. I like Foggy. Right, let's go out of the prison. We don't have to deal with the bear. We don't have to go all the way back. Luckily. It's a lot of wolfies. Hopefully the timber rolls didn't spawn in front of the prison. We didn't have them when we entered. But doesn't mean they won't be there when we're leaving. Let me munch on a couple kettles. We're still under the limit, so that's all good. We are at Sarah. Yes, we are at Sarah. This is Sarah's main region. So yeah, we're gonna go. We have 54 kettles, which is pretty nice. I'm missing some food in Kwanzat before customizing, so this is good. And we still have to do Broken Railroad, and we might not actually get to customize the thing. Because that's another trip, and we do need those wheels, right? That I wanted to take from here, but they were outside, so too annoying. It is possible to take it from outside, but it's a little trickier. And we're already encumbered. So we'll just bring them from Broken Railroad. We have to go there anyway. We can probably use the Travoy. I need to take... I don't even know how many tires. Potentially a lot. And they're heavy. They're like 5 kilos each. So... yeah, probably gonna have to be Travoy. Unless we can come up with some sort of really light loadout. Miss the shortcut. It's just where you like stick to the wall and then go over the barbed wire. Apparently you can go backwards too. I never tried that, but it's pretty nice. I usually don't need to go backwards because I want to do the first full circle right when I'm going here. Just loot everything. Tease me too much. With the secret on what we're gonna customize, we are totally revealing it. Yeah, this is a really useful shortcut. Like, it's probably the most useful goat in Blackrock, at least. I can't really think of many other Blackrock goats. I kind of like a goat from the power plant area if you're going towards substation. There's a useful one there. No Timbies, nice. But somehow I didn't run into a single Timberwolf the entire time I was here. This is unusual. And this is Stalker, right? You'd expect there to be more wolves. So yeah, not much in here. Just a quick check. I need to see if I have my items. Yeah, the chair might come in handy, honestly. I don't know. I think we'll use the... We'll probably just craft the deer couch that I get the supplies for. We have all the supplies we need. Even the ptarmigan feathers, those were a pain pain in the butt, but this is a good backup maybe, I don't know. I think it'll look nicer with the deer couch. Blackrock is so nice. Yeah, the past few times I've been here, it's been very nice to me. Like, foggy all the time. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. Started doing Pon, I didn't see any Timbys in Blackrocky. That's quite lucky, yeah. We don't have the black rolls here. This is a black... Oh, we do. Okay, so we actually don't get timber rolls, I guess. We have black rolls here. That's like instead of timber rolls in the area. It's the alternative spawn they added in Wildlife Refresh. So we'll check for coffee spawn in here. Not much else in the trailer, I believe. Like maybe some food, but they can't even really carry any. I'm looking for you. Yeah, we're significantly luckier with coffee on Stalker. Like the spawn chance is just much higher. On low pro, it's almost never there. But yeah, on Stalker, there's a bunch of coffee everywhere. Like wolf is not. Yeah, it's dangerous. I mean, wolf struggles are generally worse than just timberwolves biting you. Timberwolves are scarier when you don't know how to deal with them at all. But like once you understand, it's not that scary because they give you time, right? They give you all the time to prepare. You always have time to light a torch against timberwolves. If you run into them, they do their howl. They're like the slowest animal to attack out of all the animals, really. Even moose are faster. Yeah, exactly. Like the presence being announced, it makes a lot of difference. Once you know how to deal with them, then the worst thing is turning a corner and you just walk into a wolf, right? That's the scariest thing. I almost lost my long run like that a few times. Let's have another coffee. Cause I need to start drinking them, man. We're going through them too slowly. I'll go through Mountaineers just in case I left something in there. Then we check 3 strikes. I remember wanting to go to 3 strikes for some reason, and I don't remember why. Well, there can be a stem. That's not a huge deal, though. Oh, and I would love some meat. I would love some... That's actually a good enough reason to go to 3 strikes. It can have cooked meat. It's gonna be like those large 1 kilo steaks, probably, but... I would like some stink in PV. Or when we're gonna mess around with wildlife. And it's kind of hard to get your hands on meat in this challenge because you cannot kill anything, so... Gotta find some carcass in PV, maybe. That's probably even better. But... 3 strikes pretty much always has a carcass, so still maybe a good place to visit. Does Astrid not have any lines when walking through water? Or was this just a coincidence? She didn't say anything. How's our call? 4 call. Okay, that's honestly good for Stalker. I don't need more. Yeah. I was thinking of stocking up around Kwanzaa, but I don't think we'll need it. We have plenty of water. We prepared earlier today. I have like, I don't know, 40 liters of water in Kwanzaa, so we can customize away. We're prepared. Yeah, Isa, welcome in. Timberwolves are still a problem for you on Stalker. Can you say some words? What's important to know how to deal with them? Yeah, so first of all, if you don't want to kill them, right? If you just want to like get through,
Be useful.
flares and lit torches work just fine. Well, red flares especially. So on Loper, red flares are limited, but if you play on Stalker, you have unlimited red flares, right? You can find them quite a bit around, and Trader sells red flares if you need them. So just stock up on those. They last like an hour, and if you have a red flare, Timberwolves should not attack you. So always good to stock up on those, and even torches work great. Another thing, they can touch you around campfires, right? So there's always that. Of course, torches, campfires are wind dependent, so that's why red flares are so nice. Like you could rely on torches as long as there's no wind if you get foggy weather or something. Otherwise, yeah, red flares are gonna save your butt. You can of course use marine flares, but marine flares are more for offense, right? Like to drain their morale, and that can be a little tricky with some packs. You may need to use 2 flares to get it done in time. It depends how much they run away. But red flares are perfect to just like ignore them and run around. Just be careful to not walk through them, right? Like if they block your path, and especially if you're like heavy or encumbered, you can just stand still, wait for him to run, right? He'll run at some point if he's just like looking at you. Just don't walk towards him if you're like weak, which is basically encumbered or heavy or low condition, because they can sense that, just like black walls. And yeah, during auroras, flashlights are awesome. Flashlights are great. Yeah, six or yeah, I like to shoot them head on because it's fun, but it's not easy. It's not easy, and if you play on console or on controller, it's even worse, right? Like I use mouse and keyboard. It really helps that I can like turn around when I hear him bark, very quickly, and I can just like, I can move my camera at variable speeds more easily than a controller can. It's definitely possible on controller, but tougher. But yeah, you don't have to kill them. Like you can just scare them. Torches work great as well for scaring them. Try to throw them like slightly under them, right? Like when there's a wolf, if you throw it like slightly under them and it bounces a couple times, it might drain morale pretty quickly. So that's another great thing. And yeah, remember campfires protect you from everything these days. Even Aurora Timberwolves. They used to not protect you. So it used to be pretty scary, right? Like Blickenlad used to get a lot of Auroras. You get Aurora Timberwolves, they spot you across half the map, and that could be a pretty scary scenario. But these days, find a windproof spot, start a fire. They're gonna leave you be. And it's also good to remember, that's why I had so many stones with me now. Stones drain morale. Rolls. And another raid, Knifeo. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? She yells, damn, that's cold sometimes. Oh! Okay, gotta be careful. So she does have some lines. Yeah, I rarely hear them, I guess. Copper duty, welcome in. Yeah, flashlight, in my opinion, is the most underrated item in the game. So many people dunk on it because it only works during auroras, it's heavy, and so on and so on. But like these days, going outside during auroras is more and more useful, right? You got the tails, you got the trader, you got Celestial Navigator, which is an awesome feat, and you may want to take advantage of it, right? Auroras are sometimes safer than non-auroras. If you have flashlight, it really helps. Just again, remember to not be heavy or exhausted, because that makes wolf not flee. It still won't charge you, but it'll just stop, right? And you'll mostly just get caught in a loop where it like stops and it starts charging you again, then it stops when you flash it, and it charges again, and so on. So that can be a little tricky, but if you're not heavy, then it's awesome. Day 918. Ooh, getting close to day 1k. Very nice. Almost two wolves a day there. Over 2 wolves actually. Yeah, slightly over. Keeping those numbers up. Makes you think, right? It's like 3 years and you kill 2k wolves. Where do they keep coming from? That would be actually really cool. And like, you know, one of those things I would love to see in Black Frost. I don't think it's gonna be in Black Frost, but you never know. Some more dynamic population, like you would actually be able to like kill out wildlife in a specific area, you know? You hunt too much, you kill out the animals there. And that can be good if you make a base there and you want it safe, right? It can not be good if you rely on them for food. I think it would add some, uh, some interesting dynamic to the game. But yeah, it wouldn't be easy to implement. They multiply like rabbits in Stalker, yeah. We're playing Stalker right now, we're doing the tourney. Definitely seeing a few more wolves than usual, but oddly enough, I just came back from Blackrock. We haven't run into a single timber wolf there. I guess I was lucky. We weren't super thorough with our exploration. But I mostly went to prison and like a little bit around and nothing. Couple black wolves. But yeah, I guess that's good luck because we cannot kill anything this run. Always near the limit. I'm actually worried what I'm gonna find at Mountaineers. I think we mostly cleared it, but I might have still some stuff there that I wanted to take. But I suppose we can just drop the stones, because we are unlikely to run into timberwolves now. With all these stones. Let's drop like 17. Yeah, there we go. We got a couple kilos again. So we can take all these cattails. Oh, okay. We still have 2.5 kilos, so these kettles are all mine. Let's see what we have in the hut. And let's get the hell out of here. I still want to hit Broken Roller today. It's a big island. It takes me longer than I'm used to. I suppose we could sprint around a bit more. We have coffees. Let's just like drink a coffee. Maybe sprint. Why the hell not? Oh, okay, so I got food here. I don't really need the hatchet, especially not a 59-person one. More cattails. Oh, great. Okay, I mean, we'll take them. I can carry them, so I'll take them. And we'll just take all these crackers. Why did I even leave so much food here? I think I was thinking... yeah, I was probably thinking I would go here before hitting Blackrock, but then I decided to go the other way. Totally forgot about this. Doesn't really matter. How's this? How's this? 83, yeah, that's gonna be better than what we got. Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah, we're switching. And let's keep going. I think I have like, Yeah, I got extra sticks. I can maybe drop those. You were walking around in snow yesterday. You'd not be able to sprint in it. Yeah, yeah, I noticed. Like when it snows, it does slow you down. It does slow you down, but you do actually gain a movement bonus if you are on pavement compared to snow. So I guess that's somewhat realistic. You move 15% faster. It would be cool if the game had snowshoes. Like I kind of can't believe there's not much more gear that lets you move around. That's another thing I would love to see in Black Frost, maybe, right? Some sort of climbing gear that lets you maybe scale some walls. You know, nothing too crazy, but maybe some basic mountaineering gear. You could add stuff like skis and ice skates, right? Like that could all be in a game like this, and it's not. Could be nice. I would love to ice skate around Coastal. There's just so much ice, and that walk back and forth because of the trader, it's always the same one. How nice would it be to have ice skates there? There was something you could craft for snowwalking. There is a snowwalker feat, right? You can pick a snowwalker feat, which it doesn't actually help you move faster, not directly. It does regen your stamina faster, not by much, but technically you do move faster because of that, right? But it's more about sprinting. And it has like a snowshoes icon. But yeah, that's... Ooh, are we getting fog again? Damn, where was this lag when I was like doing the tournament or something? Well, we're doing the tournament, but I mean like the wildlife tournament. It seems like all we're doing lately are tournaments. Tournaments are fun. I love that it's a thing, right? 10-year-old game. There's still community tournaments to take part in. Tournaments does make the game show in a new light. Yeah, it's nice to like the custom challenges are always like that's what makes survival so great and so replayable in this game. And the tournaments is like everybody plays the same challenge, right? So that's cool. Because you rarely see people play the same challenges. Maybe like, you know, 2 people or 3 people. Wolf Wrangler was really the only one. That was almost like an unofficial tournament. That just got really popular. But you can just come up with so many different ones. Usually everybody does something else unless it's a tournament. I still wanna do the forging challenge. Like, I wanna see how much stuff I can forge in 50 days on Loper. Just like forge as much as possible. Let me quickly check if it's left something in here. I don't think we did. And then there's also when I feel like I want a really tough challenge, we're gonna do the no bedroll nope. We're gonna get to it. It's gonna be this year sometime, but not quite yet. Definitely not before Wintermute. There's just no point, because it's not gonna be a quick one, right? Like that's gonna be some work. Hell, maybe we'll conclude it's impossible and give up. Yeah, lots of people played Wrangler, and it even had like two seasons basically, right? Because the first one was pre-refresh, and then when refresh happened, it made sense to make a new leaderboard, I guess, because you can't really compare it. It changes the challenge a lot, right? It's like totally different thing. Even though the best times are basically like they're roughly the same, right? But it could still be like an advantage or a disadvantage, depending on your path too. No Goa is the OG special. Yeah, it's like the OG. Well, OG. There are even more OG. Like there used to be like Dead World and stuff right before No Goa. Then No Goa came, and then the tougher versions of No Goa. Then once is Nope. It was good times. Remember watching once over the weekends, just shooting stuff up on Nope. I wanted to go 3 strikes. Are we still gonna go 3 strikes? Or are we gonna give up on it? Thinking. What is this? Oh, that's a core. Not a carcass. We need a carcass. Wait, there is a deer carcass here, right? Let's check it. If not, we can turn back, I guess. But we don't really need to go to 3 strikes. If we get a deer carcass. This is a bit of a risky carcass, though, because there is a... We do have this bear. I know we have a bear here. Can't wait to see me play Nope. Yeah, it's gonna be even harder than the regular Nope. Because I wanna integrate some of the new content there without making it easier. And the whole reason I never played Nope is I don't like how the bedroll spawn works here. It used to be better when Nope was created, but apparently Loot Refresh sort of broke it, and it was never modified. But you are not guaranteed a bedroll, and that kind of breaks the usual Nope meta. Basically what people do is they just restart a run, and I find that very unsatisfying, and I just never like that. In general, pure outer no Goa, this just this never sat well with me, so I decided, hey, let's just force the player to not use a bedroll. Then you remove this annoying RNG that kills runs, and yeah, it's gonna be brutal though, because not being able to sleep on no Goa is insane. There's the bear, but I think we do have the carcass there. So we're gonna risk it. Hey, maybe we'll get the mold here, but whatever. Whatever, we'll live. We already got mold once on this run. We just yoink this deer. Let's hope the amount of meat is good. Like, I need something that's like 1.6 or 1.1. 1.2. 1.3 would be acceptable, I guess. 1.4 would suck. Let's see. 1.1, let's go, that's perfect. Because we can do this. I wish the bear went elsewhere. Really. He going back? No, he's walking. That's good. I'm thinking of like passing time, because the thing is, if I cut it, I'm gonna smell, right? I want him to leave a little bit, just a bit. Okay. Ooh, it's dense fog. It's time to cut down these 1 kilo pieces. So, damn, I don't remember the last time I used a hatchet on a carcass. I probably I've never seen this animation with a regular hatchet. Let's keep doing this. I think it's far enough. One more. So, how much do we got? So we got 2. We do. Nice. Yeah, he definitely can smell me. I can hear him coming back. And yeah, one of the things that made Nope so interesting is that nobody beat it, right? So that was kind of the thing, like, is it even possible? But it's been beaten at least twice since, maybe 3 times. So, you know, you kind of gotta come up with a new impossible challenge. But also in the spirit of Nope, it's really gonna be mostly the same. Because the core of the challenge is nice. It was exciting to watch, I remember, and I imagine it's gonna be quite exciting to play. So, where do we go? I can drop the meat at the entrance of Cinder Hills. That works. That works just fine. We'll just go that way. My revolver doing anyway? 78. Okay, that should not jam just yet. Don't have to worry about that. Honestly, dense fog is kind of cool for wildlife pictures. Like, I would actually not mind having dense fog when we're gonna take our wildlife picture. I think it could turn out very nice. Because you're gonna try and be, like, close to the animal anyway, right? You'll be able to see the animal, but stuff behind it will just be, you know, all foggy and spooky. Where's my Cinder Hills sign? Should be close. Or actually, no. Okay, we're just at the intersection, and this guy can smell me. Oh, and Big Cat Killer's nice. He would have spotted me otherwise, for sure. Like on a normal run without the feet. He was close enough to spot me. I'm really glad I picked it for this run. Okay, leaving Pleasant Valley. Let's not forget to drop our meat. I don't want to take that anywhere. We're not eating that. We are a vegan. It's just there for the smell. Welcome in, Aaron. Yeah, we're getting ready to customize for our first pick. We just have to grab some more wheels from Broken Railroad. That's the last region we have not explored. In fact, I could probably get the achievement for mementos, which I still am missing if we pick up a memento in Broken Railroad, but I'm just gonna not pick it up for now. Like, I'll keep the run after the tournament anyway. Because I want to test if I can get the achievement on Time Capsule at some point. Just out of interest. I'm not in a rush to get the remaining achievements anyway. Like, I'm still missing 3 others, and those will all be best saved for a long run. Like, I still have never done Cartographer fully. I have mapped all maps, but not in the same run, and I never really bothered since. Also, we should refill our lantern. There we go. Alpha liter, just enough. Perfect. Also, you know what? Hold on. Just go out quickly. I could drop some stones here as well. I already have 70 by the farm, but I will not be needing all these stones here. 21 stones. Let me just keep one. And I suppose we can stock up on coal now. Just maybe to bring some to Quonset, even though I really don't think I'll need it anymore. Since we have all the food and drink and supplies. The only thing we're missing is like some cedar wood, which we can get pretty quickly. Maybe I'll chop down some overnight before we go to Broken Railroad. We could do that, especially if the weather's good. Take advantage. How heavy are we? Okay, that's more than enough coal, I think. To get to Quonset. Sadly, I've been chugging too much coffee, so I'm not even tired. We're not spending the night. But the weather's okay now. I just need to chop down some cedar. Maybe some fur as well. We'll just clear whatever's around Quonset and see. There's a couple limbs sitting around there. We don't have to bring them very far. And then I need to figure out how to make my inventory as empty as possible. Because we need to pick up a lot of stuff in Broken Railroad. Like lots of decorations. It's like the wolf despawned. We got the stamina to spare, or energy to spare, as was Sprint. It did drop the smell, right? Yeah. Hello, Mr. Deer. Don't be scared of me. Can't eat you anyway. Did I just chop this down? We would be encumbered, so I'm not gonna bother. I kind of don't see where I'm going here. What day is it? It's day 26, so in 4 days we might get a trader, but yeah, I don't know if we are going to bother trading. I feel like it's not really needed. I was thinking of doing the special requests for some items for customizing, but can do it without. Alright, here we are. Home sweet home. So there's at least 2 cedar limbs. I saw some fir limbs as well, we may as well grab those too. But I won't be able to chop down wood in dense fog. I'm pretty sure. Well, it's not dark yet, but I have like less than an hour. What do we eat? We have some crackers actually. Let's eat some crackers. Let's drink a soda. Nice quick snack. Stash the kettles. Ooh, okay, and the locker's almost full. What else do we got here? Uh, hold on. Did it bug out? It did. Oh no. Okay. Oh, it got placed in the crib. The decoration box. I didn't realize. We can place this as decoration. The other ones I feel more comfortable placing. Honestly. Alright, we got like a million coal still. Prop 12. So I need to get even lighter than this. Honestly, we're not using many matches, so this pack gotta go. Then there is always something we can drop. I think we can manage without this many. Also, we can drop both the energy drinks. I think we can manage with just like 2 stims, right? I mean, let's not go overboard. Same with the bandages, but we can always drop it later. So this would let me carry... I need to get to like 20 kilos, man. 20 is rough. 20 is not gonna be easy. But we got a lot of stuff here, most of which I can drop, so that's already 4.5 kilos. Get rid of the noisemakers for sure. Honestly, I'm not using the flask. Like, it's not really needed on Stalker. I don't need the flare gun either. I'm barely using it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. I can also leave the hatchet here, right? Once we're done chopping wood, that's something I can get rid of. Pry bar. Yeah, at this point, Not needed. Another kilo. Also, do I have a hacksaw? I do have a hacksaw here because we will need this. We will need this. So I definitely want to make sure that's here. And yeah, what else? Where did I don't have a guide. I think it's well, I can just repair it here or attempt to repair it here, whatever. Probably not now. Getting a little dark. Let's see if we can mend something before we go, because yeah, this coach well, it's 1 hour. We might not have time for that. Maybe these 45 minutes we can probably still do it. It's gonna be close though. Damn it. Oh, okay, that was time wasted. That was time wasted. Did the dense fog go away? Yeah, nice. We got light fog. So we should be able to chop down wood. Mr. Bear is coming this way. Hopefully he won't come all the way here. I guess we can take the fur limb as well, but I mainly need cedar actually. We've been very busy chopping fur earlier. Try the other side perhaps. So much wood. Yes, we need a lot of wood. We're gonna be making a lot of furniture. Okay, one over there, but that's where the wolfies are. Why are they being annoying, man? There's like 5 wolves here. Yeah, now this feels like proper stalker. Getting a little tired. Yeah, we're going to sleep, Astrid. There's one more. It's costing us a lot of bullets. Alright, maybe have some more crackers. We're getting quite hungry. Clean the gun a little bit. Okay, 85 is good. We can live with 85. Where is my bed? Has to do like 6 hours till sunrise or whatever. No, it's a blizzard. Maybe we sleep some more. Oh, but I had the travoid to repair anyway, right? I wanted to fix this, or at least attempt to fix it. We can only try so much. Luckily we succeeded. That's very nice. Alright, get rid of this. So how heavy are we now? Also, let's count our wood, shall we? And maybe mend. Yeah, we should mend the Kowichan or something. We got time for that now. Mend Kowichan, mend red underwear. Yeah, welcome in. And in the meantime, the blizzard stopped. Lovely. Plus 31. Isn't that beautiful? Alright. I'm thinking of maybe leaving the travoy here, but screw it.
Man, this pack is getting
So how much
heavy.
cedar do we have right now? We're at 45 cedar. We're almost there. I will need a little bit more cedar still, but 45 is good. We can get the rest later. This will be a little... okay. That's a lot of fur. It's gonna take me a while to pick up. Hey, you maker. How's it going? And it takes me like 5 minutes to pick all it up. Auto clicker goes burr. Yeah, I'm not killing my wrists on this. 167. That's a decent amount, yeah. Yeah. So we got... I mostly need a little bit more cedar and maybe 1 or 2 more fur limbs, but we'll do that later. We're down to 23 kilos. I can leave most of this coffee here, or I can make it... not that heavy. I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Well, the hatchet can stay here, right? Because we're not gonna be chopping wood there. I would love to take like 25 kilos worth. So it would be nice to lose 2 more kilos. It's mostly the food, I guess, which we will be able to lose eventually. That's why I'm thinking the coffee is just not needed. I know it's not heavy, but I'm just gonna lose this. Probably the teas as well. The rest will drink in the meantime, I think. So maybe I'll take some coffees instead of the teas. We can leave some teas. Okay. But actually, yeah, let's already drink some coffee. Why not? No uni for a month. Oh, are you done with all the exams? That must be a great feeling. Hope you're celebrating. And yeah. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna bother with the travoy. It's too far. That's another kilo we're carrying, right? So I did repair it, but let's just like leave it here. And maybe like 10 bullets too. Why not? There we go. This is pretty good. Broken railroad time. I'm gonna build a house outside. Oh, I would need way more wood than that, right? And way more time. No, no, we're customizing Kwanzaa. Asking the question, oh, how I'm celebrating. Okay, how are you celebrating? And what flavor is the kebab? It's gotta be a kebab, right? Is it even a macro celebration without a kebab? I'm just celebrating with kebab and it's hot flavored. Oh, nice. I hope it's like really hot. I always put the hot sauce in the kebab place near me that does the kebab. But their hot sauce is just like, it's not hot at all, man. I always tell them, just like put some spicy stuff in there. I feel nothing. That's a bummer, but I still buy there because it's convenient. It's on the way from the work. Pretty affordable. And it's good otherwise, but they just can't make a spicy kebab. I should have taken some water with me. Um, Wait, no. I mean, we have coffee. So what am I talking about? We're fine. We're fine. That's our water. We have bean water. Yeah, it's a great company, but makes stickers non-removable. It takes it takes longer to remove the stickers than to build the furniture. Use sad chili powder when you're feeling spicy. What? What do you mean sad chili powder? We've already been here, haven't we? Yeah, we should just focus on Broken Railroad. Why are we getting distracted again? That's not good. I may have some bad news. I don't think we'll get to customizing today. Broken Railroad is still far. Oh, ad, okay. Heard the gunshots. IRL? Because there's been a lot of gunshots in game, but we haven't fired one recently. If your neighbor shot your tire, what kind of a neighbor is that? What kind of freaking neighbors do you have? Rana hates Ricochet. Rana, your favorite neighbor out of the neighborhood. Yeah, that's that's not a cool thing to do. Oh man, we are getting raided today. Welcome in Octi, welcome in Raiders. How was your run? What were you doing? You're done with the tourney already, right? I do remember you ending your tourney run. I don't know if you're doing another attempt. You're probably just gone off the creek, but whatever. It's an easy autopilot route. Misery day 170, nice, nice. Yeah, I never did Tales on Misery, like I only did it one long Misery run and I was too focused on figuring out if I can survive forever back then. That was before Trader and everything. And once I sort of figured it out, I just stopped. Never got to the Tales, but I heard Tales are pretty tough on Misery. It's a pretty good challenge. Maybe one way we try it. Standard Fastnax, yeah. I mean, even I'm gonna be called in Standard Pass, and it's on Stalker with Expedition Parkas. On Misery, that's just like with Frigid Bones. Yeah, scary place. But it is a beautiful place too. Can't wait for me to go to Standard Pass so we can start taking pictures with our camera, but we haven't quite started customizing yet. I still have to hit Broken Railroad for some decorations that are just too important to pass, so I do need to go there. And it's quite the trek back to Oslo, sadly. It's a long story. Law says no, that's all you're saying because you're not studying law. Yeah. Best to say as little as possible if there's like a case. You never know. But I'm no lawyer either. Okay, no auto walk on the trestle. Wouldn't want to fall down here now. That would suck, man. After all this setup, just dying to such a silly way. It take more time than ever on the trestle. I feel like every month I am more and more careful. Less said the better. Yeah, I mean, if you assumed the gunshot you hear is your neighbor, then that already says more than enough, right? Like that's probably not someone you want to live around. Fall, don't fall. Yeah, you were too late, Sarah. We're falling. Too late. We're going to fall, and we're gonna start a new run. It's settled. I. This is gonna be the best part of the run, man. This is what we've been preparing for. Wouldn't wanna fall now. How do you know if someone shot your tire? Well, the tire is going to be damaged, right? It doesn't have to be shot. But I guess if you hear a gunshot wherever your car might be and the tire is flat. Yeah, I mean, they could have stabbed it. I guess you can try and look for the bullet. I don't know. It's an interesting choice of tool, right? If someone shoots a tire instead of stabs it, it's like they want people to hear. It's like, ha, I shot it. What are you gonna do? When they stab it, they try to be like quiet, you know? At least that's my take on it. Shooting a tire is overkill. Well, yeah, that's the point, right? Like, you do it probably because maybe you want your neighbors to hear or something. It's like some kind of a drama thing. I don't know. Cindy, welcome in. What are we doing on Great Bear? We are gonna loot our last region. We're on the way to Broken Railroad. Gonna get some final decorations from there. And then we start customizing 1Z for the tournament. We're gonna do something very unique. Something I'm pretty sure has not been done before. It's gonna be nice. It does involve quite a few tricks. You do know what a gunshot and tire boom sound like? Oh, it's not. It's like it's not your first rodeo. It's like it happened before. This is really bad weather for Stalker. We've had such nice weather for most of the run. But whatever, we're still warm, so guess I can manage. We'll just quickly check what we get in here. Like, I should have some hides and guts. How many? It's quite a bit. That's a couple kilos for sure. I have no... Oh, I have no water. Let me take a liter of this. How's this? Open 70 is more than enough. I don't think we need to take any of this. We're gonna go. Maybe on the way back. Someone shot your bike tire, what the hell? Why do people always shoot your tires? Cars are good, nice. Took the baby crib, rocking horse, teddy bear, and red firecry to do a child's room. Yeah, we've been to Mountain Town. We took all of them too. Those are all unique. I love that little house that has all of those. Yeah, the crib, it's like one of the largest things you can take, right? It doesn't look like something that you would be allowed to take. Like, there's so many smaller pieces of furniture you are not allowed. It's actually surprising that they let you. But it's pretty cool. I actually took the crib and we might be using it for something. Maybe not as a crib. I'll have to see how it's gonna work. If it's going to fit what I'm trying to do. Hard to say. Someone wants you to be past tense. Oh, I would hope not. I hope it's not that bad. The weather's getting worse. I'm gonna take a nap in the train. That's the nice thing about Stalker, right? I can actually nap outside. We're not frozen. Actually, maybe the wind's dying down. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's the blizzard starting to. I can't tell yet. No, I think the wind just changed. Yeah, it's like rotating. So we're good. We can keep going. You still have many more jokes to say before you become past tense. Yeah, so many kebabs to eat, right? Like you can't go yet, Mactor. There's still so much stuff to do. Another coffee, maybe. Broken Earth has a lot of good stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and what I want is probably not the usual stuff. I mean, there is the Canadian flag, right, in maintenance shed. There's not many of those. And I was thinking of grabbing some, they're pretty cool. But I probably won't be able to use it very well on my creation. I was really thinking, one day I wanna really like customize the hell out of the shed. Also hunting lodge, of course. But the shed is pretty interesting because it's quite an open place. Could do some interesting thing with it. It just has a lot of clutter that cannot be removed, sadly. Like there's those cars and I don't know what else. It's a bit of a shame. But still pretty interesting. Monsters to be drank. 5 kilo moose set from Preview to Kwanzaa. Yeah, it's like 5 kilos. Yeah, that's a really good one. I wish we could have more of those. I did take some of the unique deer hats that are in the hunter's bunker. We found the hunter's bunker. I've been checking the hats like some time back. So the hunter's bunker has some unique ones that are not found anywhere else, which is pretty cool. Some of those horned skulls. Kind of sucks that you can have a normal interloper because it doesn't have stocked bunkers. I wish there was maybe one more place to find them. But those are technically non-interloper decorations. Maybe some of the few ones that do not exist on interloper. But we do get to enjoy them on this one. Then again, I will probably not need many wall decorations. I still picked them because I just couldn't resist. But I don't think we'll be needing too many wall decorations. I mostly need... I have a lot of wood. Like we have this whole... We have 167 fir and 45 cedar prepared for processing. We're gonna be crafting some furniture once we get back to Quonset. We're more or less ready. I want a little bit more cedar. Bunker rifles, yeah. I was thinking of trading for some items, but it'll be time consuming for this tournament. I mostly want something that'll look good on pictures, so I'm trying to limit the scope. We won't actually be customizing the whole Quonset or anything, we'll be just like building up one thing just for the picture. Yeah, the Trader rifle is super light. It decays super quick, but it's so light. It's actually worth considering over the bow. Even though I really like the bow on Interloper. I'm too used to it. But at 1.5 kilo it does become quite interesting. Welcoming Kristny. Yeah, new tournament. We got something different now. It's a creative tournament. That's pretty cool. Haven't done one like this yet. And it'll be very hard to win, right? Because the criteria are kind of vague. I mean, it's going to be people judging the pictures. So let's see. I hope we'll manage to snag at least one of the 3 categories. And yeah, I said it earlier today. I think my customization entry will be my strongest entry. So I'm banking on that one. I think the wildlife one will be pretty good too. I'm not sure about the scenery one. Scenery will be, to me, by far the most subjective. There's only so much you can do, right? In the scenery one. Like, I'm going to try and get some scenery that nobody else is gonna do. But that's not gonna guarantee it being the most impressive picture. But I think the customization one will be really nice. Because we're gonna do something very original. I'll be revealing some of my tricks once we start customizing. I do want to get some customization videos out pretty soon that are supposed to reveal some of those tricks, but you know, we can show them a little early maybe to do something crazy. Maybe time for another coffee though. I want to be encumbered. I mean, we can still be encumbered now. We can sleep in Broken Railroad. Well, we won't be encumbered. We only have 21. We can actually be encumbered even if we're exhausted. I'm staying as light as possible because we'll be taking a bunch of items. So I should also stop looting more cattails. This should be more than enough. Let's just head pretty much straight to Broken Railroad. I can actually grab the memento here in Poachers, the note, right? It's it gives me a stem on lower difficulties, so that is kind of useful, I suppose. Why not? And what do we eat? I guess, well, I mean, we can eat the cattails we just picked up. Why not? There's the note. Not much else we want here. I could take the ammo, I guess. And maybe search for a stem. No luck. Oh, I see some wolves ahead of us, I think. Or is that a rock? Can never tell. Some of those rocks really look like wolves. This is a rock. Is this... Oh, this is the poacher's bear. Okay, so he wanders all the way here. I don't think he used to do that, right? And we're getting a weather change. Nice. Not too happy about the headwind. We are going to... Oh, we already got mauled once by sleeping outside. I cannot sleep near the bear. We already got mauled like that once. We're not doing that again. Yeah, let's just sprint through. It's not much further. You don't understand what the judging criteria are. Um, yeah, so the criteria are somewhat subjective. So there are some judges that are just gonna evaluate the pictures based on what they feel personally is the nicest wildlife picture, nicest scenery picture, and nicest man-made picture. So it is somewhat vague, but yeah, it's more of a creative, it's more of an art tournament. So it's not that competitive, yeah. It's more. There's just one category, right? There's just like stalker with some additional rules, so that the newer players are also somewhat able to compete. But I think it's a very interesting idea. We do like creative stuff, and I have some very specific ideas on the picture we're going to take. I'm gonna try and make them stand out. I think this is thin ice. Yeah. Go a little bit around. Just gonna grab this little stem from here. Because why the hell not? Not much of a detour. There it is. Take the stem. We're not allowed either of the other two items. What happened to the dog food? There should be dog food, right? Did it decay? Maybe it was too low condition. I saw it like despawn right at the start. It must have been 0 or something. Add the stem to the pile. Yeah, we have so many. But they're gonna come in handy when we go to Standard Pass, because we can just steam through. Like, I'm gonna steam through them. Our territories, it's too cold. We'll take all the stems with us. We'll just speedrun the camera. Oh, right, speaking of, I need to make sure I have enough color film. We should look for some color film. I know there's a guaranteed color film in the weather station, but it's one, right? It would be nice to have one more, like 12 pictures, in case we need to take multiples of something. Most likely we're fine with 6, but I would like to have a spare pack. Oh, I see, the rules don't mention anything, yeah. Yeah, I mean, even as a competitor, I don't really I don't really know how it's gonna be judged, right? I know there are 3 separate judges, like 1 per category, that has like the final say over it. I don't know if Thor actually has any say in it. I don't think he does, because he actually competes in the tourney too. He just decided he wanted to compete as well. So the people who are judges are not competitors, but they're like from the community, I guess. And yeah, there's no it's pretty open. There's no restrictions. In fact, even the rules are pretty loose. Like, there was like this list of allowed foods, right? But it originally didn't contain ketchup chips or pickles or even peach pies. And, you know, like people weren't sure if they can eat it or not. They eventually got at it. But ultimately, it probably wouldn't disqualify. Like, it's not meant to be a hardcore survival challenge. The most of the rules are there like for the role play, I guess, for the immersion that you're playing a specific character. Yeah,
Sounds
you can wear animal clothing and you can also harvest carcasses. So you're not like full on vegan, but I guess just like vegan diet, which is good. I wouldn't mind a clothing restriction technically, but harvesting is pretty important because you want to be able to get hides, right? For certain items you can customize, you need hides. So without those, it would be a little tricky. I did get a bunch of deer hides and cured guts. I will probably make like a deer couch. I didn't get a bear hide from the HRV Memento, but I don't think we'll actually be making a bear bet. Ooh, we're getting an Aurora. Yeah, the deer pens in Muskeg, I ended up not grabbing them, but I should have. Like, someone was saying it the last time, right? I could just harvest them for a free hide, but I did summit, got some hides there, and there's so many carcasses. I didn't even have to like chase deer into wolves, not once. There's so many carcasses around. We've been to every region. Broken Road is really the last one, and then just the far territories, which I'm just gonna go there for the camera so that we can run back and take the pictures. I have to go to maintenance chance, so Aura's maybe not actually the best. We're gonna have to be careful. Do not get fried to that. I'm just gonna sleep outside to be safe. I know I can enter and just like not walk into the wire, but you know, why risk it? And we get a wolfie ahead of us. Yeah, the found clothes are just too useful. Like we have this, right? It's totally stacked. I guess I can just scare him over here. Let's not shoot him by accident. I shot a wolf by accident. You're allowed to shoot a wolf as long as they don't die. So I shot a wolf by hip firing. I was trying to scare him in Ash Canyon. I accidentally hit him. So I had to run out of the region ASAP. Before he bled out. I had to stim out and just run away. Luckily it worked out. But yeah, I don't really even have animal clothing, right? But technically, if you wanted to be super strict, you couldn't wear anything with leather, which boots are pretty problematic. Moose satchel, well yeah, we have moose satchel, that is animal clothing. We found one in HRV. Like the coast is clear. Do we even go to Hunting Lodge or not? I'm not really sure if we should. Maybe we could. But we're gonna slip through the Aurora, I think. We don't really wanna take risks. Yeah, Broken Railroad on Stalker. It's gonna be a lot of wolves, I think. There's a lot of wolves on Loper too. 7 hours or something. There we go. It's quiet. I think we got foggy weather, which is pretty awesome. Yeah. You know what? Let's go lodge first, and then we hit the shed on the way out. Shed is mainly what we want. Like the stuff from the shed is the important stuff. But the lodge actually has the horseshoe. The horseshoe is awesome. We already got the Blackrock one, but you know, Mass will have two. Yeah, the lodge doesn't have that much. I mean, it does have the lights, but I don't think I'll use the festive lights for customizing either. But we could grab them. They are not heavy. Lights, horseshoe. There's those wheels that you can put on the wall. Those are pretty cool, the wooden wheels. I was thinking about using those, but I ended up not doing it. I was kind of using a prototype. One of them included those wooden wheels, but it ended up probably looking a bit less. At least in the picture, it didn't quite have the same feel. But that's mostly what we want. And, well, there is a granted rifle on Stalker, right? But we are not taking that. Where's all the wolves? Is this really Stalker? We're playing on Stalker. There's not a single wolf here? What is going on? Did they go to sleep? I had very few wolves in Blackrock as well. Oh yeah, those are pretty unique pictures. That's what I was thinking doing on my long run. I just remembered. It's like killing a cougar in Broken Railroad and taking a picture of it. That's a cool picture, right? Because it's sort of discontinued. Cougar 2.0 cannot be killed in Broken Railroad. They never spawn here. Same with like Muskeg. But if you do it with 1.0 on like time capsule and take a picture of it, that's a pretty cool picture. Or like Transfer Pass, right? You can get cougars in Transfer Pass. That was my first Cougar 1.0 kill. And good times. Hey, those would be pretty cool, unique pictures for like a long run. I've been like collecting the ideas what I would want to have on a long run. If we do the time capsule. Those are really cool pictures to make. Finally, you're sad. Finally done with garlic. Did you have dinner yet? You've been really busy today. Obviously, we cannot make pictures like that, the 1.0 Cougar for the tournament. I forgot there could be Timbees here, but this looks like black wolves, right? And for a bunny. I could just do this, just screw them. No bunny hunting on my watch. Oh well. I tried. I tried being a vegan that protects animals, but it didn't work. I was too slow. These bunnies are some of the most commonly eaten bunnies in the game, I swear to god. They're way too close to the wolf spawn. Garlic and made dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner? Invisible cougar attacking me in the dark instead of the depot. Yeah, and then the Aurora cougar. You remember how many restarts it took me to kill the cougar in Transfer Pass? Part of it was my bad aim, but then I tried like 30 or 40 times on Aurora cougar. And then later we found out that the Aurora cougar is unkillable. because it doesn't have a hitbox. It was just like broken hitbox, so I couldn't even have killed it. I spent like 2 hours trying to kill the Aurora Cougar. But it was fun. It was a fun stream. That was good times. We could. Oh, okay. We can bring that. We can bring that. I feel like setting up my decorated safe house in one of the locations that doesn't cross a loading screen would be ideal. Yeah, we're not gonna fully decorate. We're not gonna fully decorate a safe house. It's just gonna be one thing, sort of built up. Ooh, a fire log. We love a fire log, right?
This stuff will come in handy.
Just one thing built up for the picture. And there's this wheel. The wheel is pretty cool. There's not many of them, and they can be put on walls, but we're not taking that. I don't really want any of this, right? We need to be as light as possible. Can these be taken? They cannot. Honestly, they should be able to, but it doesn't matter. I'll take the crackers. Food's always good. Yeah, love me those fire logs. You know what, let's go actually upstairs first and sleep till sunrise so I don't have to use the lantern. It's almost sunrise anyway. Damn, it couldn't have been a color one, huh? We could use a color one. Let's just sleep here. Then we loot the other rooms. Oh, okay, a stem. I can take that, but we're... Oh, come on, RNG Coalition, man. We already have double Coalition. That's a kind of cool, right? That's an RNG Coalition right there. Let's go. OG Cougar was insanely hard. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. But I remember when they announced they are removing it, and I was like racing the update to get the defeat. That was such an exciting week because it wasn't just hard to kill, but when you killed it, you couldn't get another one for like 20 days. So I got actually parasite on purpose and hibernated just so I can make it in time. Oh, that was crazy. Brothy Gokujang rice with chicken and bok choy. Ooh, enjoy. You come cook for me. Yeah. That sounds awesome. Let's do this. Thank you for the follow, gaming. Welcome in. Grandfather clock. Is it actually something you can take? I didn't even know that. That's pretty cool. I don't think I'll need it for the customization, but that's kind of good to know. Are there even any others? I never tried to. It's still kind of dark. Let me pass some time. Okay. Also, these rocking chairs, they can be taken, right? They're kind of alright, but we won't be needing them for what we're doing. So I will leave them here. Combat pants. Salted caramel M&Ms in exchange. Oh, there you go. That's a trade offer. And there's the guaranteed rifle. It's not always in this spot. Oh, look at that! Muklux, everybody's favorite, huh?
I think I can use this.
I prefer the insulated though. What difficulty? We are doing a tournament, so it is Stalker. Usually I don't play Stalker, but it's the tournament rules. So it's kind of a special run that a bunch of people are doing. It's a creative tournament trying to take the coolest pictures ever. I guess we're done with the upper floor. I'm getting too heavy, man. I was trying to stay under 20 kilos because we're gonna have to pick up so much stuff in maintenance chat. Let's just look over here. So there's the festival lights. They're not heavy. I guess I can pick those up. And I'm not sure we'll need them. And then there's this... There we go, horseshoe. Horseshoes are some of my favorites. Ooh, Arm Striker.
This'll come in handy.
Well, we don't really need it, right? Not on this run. We can't even properly start fires because of the restrictions on this run. No open fires. Recipe. And I need to stop looting. We don't need any of this. So many damn wolves. You're also on Stalker and you're brand new. Nice. I also started on Stalker when I started playing. I did story mode first, but then
Best be prepared for
I did
anything.
Stalker. I think it's a good difficulty to start on. Like Voyager is also great. It depends on the person. Yeah, Stalker definitely has a lot of wolves. Um, where's the clock? Is it upstairs? I do wanna check it out. Didn't know it could be picked up. I must have missed it. Is it in any of the rooms? I actually can't remember the clock in here. We probably wouldn't have the carry weight for them because yeah, I'm trying to stay low and we're already too heavy. Oof, 24. 24. It's the Firelog, man. My beloved Firelog. Can I part with a Firelog? I hate doing that. I love Firelogs. They're useless, but they're cute. Just perfect for decorations. Yeah, these are light enough. Horseshoe is awesome. We're not dropping that. It's also pretty light. We're gonna leave it like this for now. Let's go to maintenance chat. So that's the reason we're here anyway. This was just a slight detour. Also, this is nice, right? Trying to yoink it. It is possible, but it is a little exploiting. Try the Voyager briefly, but if I'll hand it to you. Yeah. Like if you want some challenge, starting on Stalker is good. Some people even start on Interloper, but Interloper is really it's just balanced around you knowing the game. Some people enjoy like the process of dying over and over. That can be pretty cool. But Loper is just meant for people who sort of know the maps, know the base mechanics. Once you get used to Loper, you can't really go back to, so it's kind of nice to try the lower difficulties because they have loot like guns, right? Loper doesn't have guns and other stuff. Trying to make it 100 days. Yeah, that's a good goal really, because once you make it to 100, you can sort of sustain yourself. Like the first 100 is usually the hardest. But the game has so much to explore as well. Like the map is so huge. Like if you're new, there's no way you're gonna see everything in 100 days. That's the awesome thing. Like when you're lost, when you see new places, that's when the game is the most magical. I wish I could go back. Like I got over 5k hours, so at this point, even if there's a blizzard, I don't really get lost anywhere. And it's cool because you can do some crazy stuff, right? But it's just the feeling of a region you haven't been to is just yeah. I can't wait for Black Frost because we're all gonna be new to that, so that's gonna be exciting. Yeah, the map is massive, and the DLC adds even more regions, and they might still add some. Like episode 5 is gonna come out in 2 months, and maybe they will port some of the story maps to survival eventually. That'll be nice. Only jump into Voyager when you want to try something. Yeah, I never really got into Pilgrim or Voyager. I did do some like science on it, or like, for videos. But yeah, I went story, then Stalker. And then I slowly started learning Loper, and at first, Interloper, it's a pretty big jump from Stalker. Like, at first I was like, how do people even enjoy this? Like, it's just so stressful. But then you get used to it, and it just sort of becomes the baseline. And it's kind of hard to drop back, usually. Ooh, free coffee, that's nice. So I really, really need to stop looting. Let's have that coffee we just found. It's possible. Is it possible to get the bear skull from Milton Plane Crash? It is. I got it before, and it's a really cool decoration, isn't it? Because you usually can't find those inside. I'll include that in the video eventually. I'm not revealing my secrets, but I did get that one. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. Seem very comfortable strolling past Yogi. Yeah, like it's at some point you just get used to it.
Being useful.
I do have a feat that makes me like harder to spot, right? This cougar feet. So we want these tires, man. I'm here for the wheels. I'm here for the wheels, but they're not all the same size, and we want them to be the same size. So we gotta look at the other ones. There's a bunch of them around here. There's some more. Let's pick them all up.
Not sure I can carry
We're
much
already
more.
heavy, so we're gonna have to start comparing them over here somewhere. Just drop the smaller ones, maybe. These like proper wheels I definitely want. What about the rest? They're the same size. Yeah, these are the good ones. Another one. That's another one. So we needed 3 of these empty ones and 2 of these. So these are actually fine if we leave them anyway. Just drop it here somewhere. You want that skull? Yeah. I'm gonna show it eventually. The safe house customization videos are coming. I gotta get the first one out pretty soon. It's gonna be nice. Waba, welcome in. Hope you've been well too. I've been doing good. I am back to TLD after some time on the tourney. You have no fits to speak of. Yeah, that will come in time. Honestly, you're probably gonna get the free runner, is it called? That one is unlocked super quick. I remember I still got it when I was on story mode. Back then you could still unlock feats on story. I don't think it works the same now. These are just empty tires. Yeah, some of the feats take a very long time to unlock, and sadly the cougar feat has been discontinued, at least for now. It's crazy. It was only available for like 4 days, and then they removed it. So a lot of people didn't get it. Like most people don't have that one because they originally released the cougar and then they like unreleased it and along with the feet, and it's just kind of strange. Where's the items? Are they stuck to the? Oh, okay, they're the top one. There's the stem. I was looking for you. Any more tires? I don't think so. I think we got them all, but I only need. We basically need what we place down here. So let's pick it up. Cooking skill level 5. Community that this game comes with is amazing. Yeah, it's because the game is not very mainstream, but also it received constant updates for like a decade, right? And it's still receiving some, so that helped the community to grow to what it is. I think that's what caused it to be like this, and yeah, it's awesome.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Like what we're doing right now is a community tournament, right? And it is somewhat new player friendly, so feel free to do !challenge and try it yourself if you like it. It might be, yeah, if you're on your first round, it might be a little tough, but it is Stalker baseline, right? So it won't be too bad, I think. But there are some additional restrictions which do make it trickier to like deal with wildlife. So we're about 5 kills over the limit. What are we gonna throw out? You've been good, busy at work in January. Oh, I see. Yeah, work is busy. Are you gonna try the tourney? I don't think I've seen you try the tournament. But you still got time, right? It's like 3 more weeks. All the way up to Blackrock, because someone on your stream said you can make bullets. You can, yeah, but it's not easy. It's not easy. Like it's not accessible right away, but it can be pretty useful. Okay, it's time to drop some stuff because we are heavy and we cannot afford to. No PC, feel like it's meant for that. Well, I mean, if you're streaming, then as long as it's recorded, you don't even have to stream it live, right? But it's like you record it and you can play it on any platform you want. We have people that play on Xbox, on PlayStation, and there's some Switch players too. Yeah, I haven't been streaming whole month, but you know, maybe if the work calms down, there is still time. And some people have done this. I'm gonna have to part with my fire log, man. I hate doing that. I love my fire logs, but we are too heavy. And frankly, yeah, even coal. We're going down to 1 coal because we're not really using them. Drop 2 bandages. Uh, Go to chat telling you to Black Rocky if you do say so yourself. Was it you, Sarah? Was it you? Yeah, the code is a pain. Like I was in Blackrock today as well. We explored Blackrock. I didn't even bother with the code. It's just too much. It's too much. I usually don't really go there. You know what? We can handle 1 kilo over the limit. I can drop the water. We can drop the spare water, and we're barely heavy. And it is time to head out. I just need to make sure we got 3 tires and 2 of these wheels. So this is why we came here, right? And I've been hinting, like these wheels are a big hint at what we're going to customize. But yeah, I guess it's time to like fully reveal it, right? In case it's not clear, we're gonna build a car. I'm gonna build a car for the man-made submission. I have a nice idea on how to do that. I think it's gonna be a great picture. After you finish this 100-day run, yeah, you have still. It goes until 20th of February, so. And in theory, you could do this pretty quickly. Trick is to get the batter, jump into the car, and harvest the lead out right away. Yeah. You're gonna need a bunch of resources for the ammunition. Oh god, you wouldn't tell someone to go to Black Rocky? Oh come on, Sarah. We all know you would. Is activating the safe house customization outdoors only possible with no loading screen buildings? Yeah, you got it. You got it. So it's not possible in every region, at least not to my knowledge, because you cannot really transfer it through loading screens. And some regions are much trickier than others, because not all safe houses are made for it. But that definitely helps. And that was what I wanted to do in Blackrock earlier today, to get these wheels. But in the end I decided we need to go here anyway, because Blackrock doesn't have enough wheels. So I'm taking 5 from Broken Railroad, and we have to bring it all the way to Quonset. Would be so freaking cool to make a bear hide bed car. Yeah, I wish I could utilize the bear hide somehow, but I don't think it's gonna work very well. I did a proof of concept car in the airfield, and it turned out really nice. But I did get to use, there's like a cart inside the hangar, right? And it was great to use that for like the front part. And we won't have that in Quonset, but I really wanted to build the car inside the Quonset garage because it just fits in thematically. So yeah, that'll be our aim. We won't be able to do that today, like we just won't have time, but over the weekend we definitely will be able to. Not someone new or semi-new to the game. I mean, you should explore all the regions. Like, Blackrock is one of the tougher ones, right? But sometimes strolling into those dangerous areas early on, it really feels exciting. I did. HRV was my first non-winter mid region that I explored on survival. And I didn't find it that bad. Like some people find HRV super difficult, right? And I just like spent so much time there. I just mapped the whole thing, and I had such a blast, and it was just magical. And then Blinking Lad was my second one that I tried, and Blinking Lad I couldn't do. Blinking Lad was too much for me when I was new. I never got like inside, but it was day 300, so I was like really slow with exploration. And at that point, the Stalker temperature penalty kicks in too, right? So it was even colder than usual. Like, right now it's still very warm. Yeah, Milton Park office, you can do it in Milton Park office, but it's super tricky. It's very tricky. That's like one of the worst places to do it. But it is possible. And I think it's your only option in Mountain Town, so that's what you have to do. But yeah, it kind of sucks doing it there. Yeah, Sarah is BlackRock is like very unpopular in the community, I would say. It's probably the least popular region. Like a lot of people don't like it for various reasons. Mostly the wolves or the blizzards or the wind. But Sarah just it's her favorite region, so she loves to defend BlackRock. Blink is still a mystery, haven't been there. Yeah, Blink Inlet, I would say, is the hardest region. Hardest base game region. The DLC regions are pretty difficult, but the base game regions, Blink Inlet is probably the worst. It is the coldest one. It used to be the coldest possible temperature was in Blink Inlet under specific conditions. But then the DLC regions came, so those are even colder. BlackRock's the bomb. It just got that little something something. Yeah, I don't dislike BlackRock. It's just yeah, it's kind of not great for long-term survival. Our storms are just more frequent. Kind of, yeah. The wind, it is the windiest region. The wind is just stronger in Blink Inlet. Like in Blink Inlet, sometimes even when it's foggy, usually there's no fog during, no wind during fog. But in Blink Inlet, sometimes you can even see wind during fog because it's just so freaking windy. It won't be windy enough to blow out your torch if it's foggy, but yeah, you definitely notice it on the wind chill, and it just like the wind feels much stronger, and the blizzards are pretty rough, and it is just cold. Like the nights are cold, the days are also cold. So it is a pretty tough region. Like, first time I was in Blink Inlet, I never managed to reach the good part of it. That's another scary thing, because like when you enter from Muskeg, the entrance is the delta is the hardest part of Blink Inlet, and that's what you face, right? And when you don't know the region and when you don't look up the maps, like pushing through it is pretty scary when you're totally new to it. We should probably look for bear if we don't want to chase. Oh, there he is. Okay, we missed him. We missed him narrowly, but gonna be all good. Let's book it to camp office. Going from Lookout in Mr. Lake all the way to Milton, no loading screen for decorations. Well, there's loading screen in the cave, right? That's the problem. And to my knowledge, it's not possible to stay in building mode between loading screens. It's a shame because, for example, in Muskeg, I don't think it's possible. I don't think you can be in customization mode in Muskeg at all. Like, there's just the bunker. But there's no way to stay in and leave the bunker. Stay in the mode and leave the bunker. Yeah, the flares are extremely useful. Like someone was asking this earlier today. The Timberwolves, how to deal with them, and red flares in particular. If you just want to like walk through. Blue flares are also nice if you want to drain their morale, but I just love red flares because they never let you down, even in windy weather. Feel a little encumbered. Let's have some more coffee. Maybe eat some cattails. How heavy are we? Yeah, just barely over the limit. Oh, another bear. Okay. Let's see how close we can get with the big cat killer feet. I think we're fine here. If we stop sprinting anyway. Maybe we should save some stamina in case he charges, you know. I mean, this is kind of close, but we can tap crush through. Sort of change this direction. Works for me. Can I go from Mr. Leg to Muskeg with customization on? No, that's what I was saying. Like, you can't... There's a loading screen, right? Between all regions, there's always a loading screen. So, you can't stay in it, to my knowledge. Unfortunately. So there are just certain regions where it's probably not possible. Unless some new tech is discovered. Uh-oh. Starting to snow. Better find shelter. Nice, the trip to Broken Railroad and back was a lot less painful than I thought. We managed to stay more or less within the carry weight limit, despite carrying 5 tires. That's some loot I never thought I would be carrying across the map. But we're gonna need it for our car. Did you pull out the windows in Milton Park? I don't think that's possible. It's glass, right? It's not just empty space. No, you have to do it through the doors, but it's difficult. It's tricky. Like, some places are just nice if they have the doors that just pushes you out or something, but those are some of the best, yeah, decorations. Some stuff you can find outside that's really unique, right? Because normally it's not accessible. It's very interesting that it lets you pick them up. Right, all those decorations that are outside normal customizable bounds. I guess it just like had a list of items, a list of props that they considered decorations. They didn't really care where they were spawned, and they just enabled them to be decorations. That's how they did the customization update. And I knew they were saying about going through the items, and there's like a huge amount of items to go through. All the little props around the maps. There is even one decoration that was removed, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's by mistake. There were these cash machines in Milton Credit Union that you could pick up. They literally don't exist. So like, if you pick them up and bring them somewhere and then update the game to the current version, they just disappear. Like, they don't actually exist in the game anymore. I wonder why. So that's one less unique decoration we can keep. At least we can keep the Rudiger skull, right? If you have like old save, back when it could be picked up, I'm pretty sure we can still keep it. Like, it's sort of like a different object, but it wasn't removed, which is strange. And the cash machines were. It scares me that they can just remove items like that, right? One day they might remove the skull as well. That's All right, I really want to take those lanterns for. Oh, we don't have enough lanterns, but they are so
This
heavy.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, it is getting kind of heavy. It is getting kind of heavy. I think we'll have to just survive it. I do need those spare lanterns. I just do, and we're gonna leave that poor firelog behind again. Hate leaving that behind, but right we have to. And we also have to end here because it's getting late. So we will continue on Saturday and we'll finally do the customizing thing. We'll definitely have time for it. And we're gonna build ourselves a car and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. Do we have anyone on the tourney? Not really. Not even that many people on. Well, right, because I said so. We rated her the last time she was like about to end, so I don't know. Let's try again. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday, 2 p.m. Thank you for all the raids today. We got a lot of raids. Waffle, Sil, Knifo, Octi. Thank you all, and thank you for hanging out, Sarah, Waterglass, Waba Gaming, everybody. Schmooches. See you on Saturday.